Reporting for duty, Cap.
Getting bored swapping me barnacles here.
Let's do some target practice.
Hey everyone, it's Javs on Twitch, and today we are doing Gambit, Zero to Cosmic Trial, thanks to Kona, who hooked us up with another hero. So thanks to Kona, we're going to do Gambit today, and let me just check my synergies here. I got Cyclops on the normal 200. I think I ran out of the experience rush bars, so I think I'm just going to use the normal stuff now. And this iridium, I'll use the smaller iridium today.
Could you buy me a pirate fleet?
And I have some other extra things to run. Those will just stack. So this will go for 2 hours, 2 hours. This is 1 hour and 15 minutes. So that puts us at 320. That's pretty good. And then I have God Killer back. It looks like the updates went in. So the crafting is fixed. That was a fairly quick fix that they put in on that. Too bad they can't figure out the Hightown lag that quick, but at least we can fully use our crafter tonight. And that's good for costume cores and everything else we need to do today. So I got the fighting pet on him. I'm planning on going mostly melee, but Gambit is kind of a hybrid. I've seen from most of from his power spec. So we're probably going to have to, do a little of both here. But we'll figure it out as I go along. So he has a basic melee that restores some spirit on hit, and then he has a energy damage ranged attack that will also add additional damage to ranged attacks going forward. And I think that's it. The only other thing we get is the roll and his passive. And this is our... It has some energy damage, I guess, on here. But it's based on your defense, so that's kind of a defensive passive. This one's, he's got his passives kind of broken up. This is his offensive one, so that's probably what I'm most excited for when we get there. Until then, we're gonna have to see what we can do.
I have the course laid in.
So I'm gonna jump right into it.
You end up someplace just like
And it looks like our movement ability does use spirit, but it does give us a stun and attack and move speed boost, so we probably should be using it every once in a while. But knowing me, I usually overuse it. So it is nice that we get that. This is like a very wide spread for a ranged attack to have right at the beginning, so We basically already have an area attack right up front. And a pretty sweet one at that.
That's slick.
So it's kind of unfortunate that this doesn't buff all damage. It just buffs ranged powers. But we do have a buff that buffs all damage later.
Hard to believe I can get better than me.
So, and it's not a damage over time, it's just a direct damage. What's up, VPR? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. We already have Kappa. Can't resist it. I'm glad you like my Nightbot commands though.
Thanks. Now we have eyes and ears inside the facility.
When I first added them, I was like, I wonder if anybody's ever gonna do any of this stuff. But it turned out that people do use them, so pretty good. So I like this area attack that we have already. It's not particularly strong, but it's nice to have an area attack, which we were limited to start for the last couple of streams. Gambit was painful for you? Okay. Well, we'll see. I have like an inner liking to all the X-Men based on my childhood nostalgia, so I'm already like super excited just the fact that I'm playing Gambit in a game. So that's the other one. Which works perfectly right after you Kappa me. So even if Gambit's bad, I'm probably gonna feel like he's good. Like I went ahead and bought Wolverine after like many people told me he wasn't good in this game. And I was like, whatever, I want Wolverine. I'm getting Wolverine. And yeah, he's not that great in this game. In fact, my random hero box of X-23 I thought was better. So, but eventually Wolverine will be great again once they change up his stuff. I'm sure it'll happen. So, but it's probably because, you know, 20th Century Fox has all of those characters. So, probably the same reason why they did Quicksilver so terrible in Age of Ultron. They just don't care about those characters as much.
Oh, look, it's time to play. This isn't over. It's never over.
Ooh, lal.
Thought I might see you here.
Goblin's down and the breakout is contained. Head to the landing pad just up ahead.
I mean, this is just, like, I'm already satisfied, just this power. That's sweet. Get to throw the cards, it's awesome.
How's the stock price, Tony?
So, it looks great too. His character looks good in this game, his character model. So, keep trying to pinpoint what it's about Gambit that you don't like? Yeah. His Sig roots you in place? Okay. Yeah, I don't really like it when they do stuff like that either. So, that's the type of thing that they could easily fix, but who knows if they will ever.
Y'all watch out now.
So, this is pretty much all we need so far. So this is our melee buff, so we should probably use that. And this has the extra damage, although we don't have the extra damage quite yet. So I'm just gonna stick this here for now because I'm sure we don't have enough spirit to maintain it anyway at this point of the game.
Who's a pirate's favorite photojournalist? Peter Parker.
So,
Scurvy dog.
Gambit
Fallen
seems like a more difficult hero to master in this game because he's like a super hybrid. Like a lot of times in this game, there'll be hybrids that have like 2 types of damage, or instead of 2 types of damage, there'll be 2 types of attacks. Like they'll be ranged and melee. Like they'll have a combination. Gambit is like physical and energy and ranged and melee. So that's like a lot to decipher here. And so you kind of have to pick some priorities when you're gearing and stuff like that. So I'm gonna focus on melee, and then the Omegas we're kind of gonna do a mix of stuff. Is what I have planned. So we'll see how it works in the scheme of things here. So this is actually a pretty sweet power already too. It's kind of slow, but it's a good area melee attack. And it's an area attack. So they're just giving us all the area attacks right up front. Which is pretty cool. The story mode goes a lot quicker when you have good area attacks. And what's up, Phil Z? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. I could probably also use this to jump as well. I don't know if I could jump like this big of a distance, but
We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and soup.
you can probably jump over fences with it. We'll see if it works out like that. So I like the feel and the look of it so far.
You're gonna need another one of those.
I'm stuck.
You're going down, pal. Maybe I'll come back here when I'm not so busy.
Gambit was always like so smug. Like he's just too cool for anybody. Or he at least thinks he's too cool for anybody.
That's slick. You don't scare me. Watch out! Gas stones!
So,
I'm just getting warmed up.
of course we got who's it? Channing Tatum. Is gonna be the next Gambit. Or the only Gambit, I guess, that I know of. Unless you include animated series. I don't think we've had a live-action Gambit in a movie yet, have we? I don't really remember. I don't think we have.
To challenge me.
I sure do like frying up some octopus.
So, I always wondered too, like why. They've pretty much done a lot of the other X-Men.
No, not when I'm... I guess sometime it take a thief to catch a thief. Ooh la la.
Okay, so we're not quite so good on damage at this point yet, but I'll see what we unlocked here, if anything. Checking out combat guy? You guys challenge me, and that's what happens, so... Just so you know, VPR. So this is our vulnerability. This one is another passive. This is our damage. The range powers passive. And we have a... This will be our melee powers passive. He has like tons of passives, so... I'll probably at least put 1 point into this so we get some buff on ranged. But we're mostly going to stick to the melee tree. And dodge, I don't think we need to buff our dodge a ton. It's too bad that he doesn't have all of his defense into the same one, but... And he has a passive for just finding credits? Okay. So anyway, I like this. I like these moves a lot. We'll probably eventually get rid of this entirely, but it's a pretty good area power for now. But we don't really have any other ranged abilities, so I think I'm going to move it down a little bit, and we're going to stick with the melee. This will give us a vulnerability. This will buff and weaken them and knock them down. And then we can, you know, proceed to wail on them. So, I challenge you to make a viable melee Cyclops build. Gauntlet dropped. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if that's possible. I actually didn't think Hawkeye was gonna be possible either. Oh, that's cool. He leaves out a streak like that. Okay. That's good. See, this is one of those powers that doesn't say it's an area power, but it's clearly an area power. So, again, already better than some other heroes that have no area powers. And we can visually see it on the ground too, so I kind of know when it runs out easily. That's nice. Alright. Heading on. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll look at Cyclops again. He's so squishy though. The reason why Combat Guy could work is because his not only do you get the bleed based off of his spirit spender, but you get added defense, so it's like an 8-second defensive buff basically. So it kind of works hand in hand. It's really better than it looks on paper. New main. Which one are you saying is my new main? Cyclops? Oh, you're saying Gambit? Yeah, no, I don't know about Gambit yet. He doesn't have a teleport, so he's probably not going to be a long-term main for me, but I do like him as an X-Men. And he has good area to start at least. Let's see if we can jump it. No, we can't jump this far. That's kind of ambitious for a melee hero to jump. Hood always moves, like, as soon as I try to hit him.
Hard to believe I can get better than me.
I don't know how he died that fast. What happened? Does this have explosive damage or something? Just that damage every time got to him? If I do the story on one hero, will all heroes get the bonuses? No. You get the bonuses for each hero that does the story. So technically, yes, you need to do the story on every hero to get the bonuses for each hero. So like when I do a certain mission with Gambit, it'll give me plus to Spirit or plus to his health. It's not to every hero in your pool. It's just to the one you're using currently. Okay, so here's our passive for damage, so we're gonna go ahead and use that. I'm gonna put 1 point into our range passive. This is unlocked until 26. Thanks. Alright. So we're gonna get this next, 22. That looks cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna ignore most of the range stuff for this build. This one is good. Okay. So we just unlocked the passive, there's nothing to activate. We'll stick with this. Yeah, the waypoints do unlock, that's true. So once you beat the story one time, you can skip through. Like I'm doing, basically. You don't have to, like, walk and find every waypoint for every single hero over again. Which is nice, I'm glad we don't have to do that.
Aye, aye.
Because that would be ultra annoying. Have to find the waypoints over and over again. Imagine if you had to find the waypoints for every prestige. There it is.
Aye, aye, Captain. Another.
So you guys were saying yesterday that Gambit has like terrible movement. He's not that slow, really. I didn't even craft up my my speed boost today. I mean, his movement power uses spirit, so so you can't like spam it really. And it doesn't like jump over or teleport or anything, so. But it's pretty much standard melee at this point. Every melee hero has the same issue. I think every melee hero's movement is terrible. Well, every non-teleporting hero is what I should say. But he has a jumping ability, so that helps.
You cannot run.
When you have a slow hero that doesn't have a jumping ability and cannot teleport, then you're really screwed.
This where I scream like a little girl. C'est la vie.
So Atlantis would probably be best in slot for him since he's hybrid. But I don't have an extra stack of Atlantis right now. So we're gonna focus on melee mostly, because he's we're gonna do mostly melee. Because that's what I like most of the time. Although he's gonna have some ranged powers. His signature is ranged. We're not gonna not use his signature. The sound effects doesn't make sense for what? This? Like the tumble sound?
Your death will be swift.
Girl, put them pointy things away. Hard to believe I can get better than me. Hope nobody looking for this.
So, but besides the fact that he's like super hybrid and a ton of different things,
Teams like me a bad name.
it's pretty standard otherwise. He's melee,
This job ain't so easy
he
after
doesn't have the
all.
best movement. We're probably going to need a lot of attack speed to make it better. See, our legendary is Curse. Nice. Okay, so we're not quite 22 yet. I don't want another ranged power, really. This stuff's all still locked. This one had like a lot more power in it than I thought it would. It's probably because I buffed this, so this buffs this too. That's nice. He has a lot of good buffs. And once we get Ragin Cajun, he's really going to be buffed. So, Grand Slam time.
I'm gonna try this out.
So this is just a hit. Does some knockdown. Okay. So it makes sense for us to do it after our openers but before our spender. So slowly this is becoming more and more obsolete as we dive into the melee powers here. So time for bullseye. So supposed to be a fabric sound, but you hear a swishing noise? Yeah. I kind of think of it as it's his coat. It's like his trench coat, like you know, like sliding through the air. I guess the noise is a little exaggerated though, right? Because you probably wouldn't hear anything if he was really like, you know, crafty about it. That overflow inventory, yeah. Well, ever since you guys taught me these tips, how could I not? I don't need any of that, like, I don't need any of that stuff, but I don't want to get rid of any of that stuff. So it works perfectly now. Because when I eventually do need it, then I can use it. But it doesn't have to take up a lot of inventory space right now.
I'll be back. Just you wait. You like me, but
Because I probably will need it, I just don't need it this moment.
You're not.
Okay, can we use any of this stuff
That's
yet?
slick.
Alright, I want to get my +1. +1 to ranks. That one we need one more level. Nice, that's pretty cool. So, you wish you could find a group that you can talk to on a regular basis about things to do with a hero? Only reason I ask is I don't want You don't want me to repeat myself? Well, as a streamer, I'm gonna repeat myself a lot. You know, because it could be a different crowd every night. Who knows? You know. But don't worry about it. You can ask all the questions you want. I'm happy to help. So, of course, what I say is really just my opinion. I haven't done any TTK tests or anything like that. So, you know, feel free to prove me wrong, but it's just kind of what I like to do. Like I like a good discussion. So everybody's entitled to their own opinion. So, like we have quite a bit of Hawkeye discussion. Because I always say how much I hate him. But he's actually alright. We've proven it a bunch of times that he's pretty legit in this game. Because I still, like, don't believe it. Even Melee Hawkeye trolled my own intentions. How do I always get stuck on stuff? So, what's up, Pool Saho? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Also, yeah, VPR is right. There's a whole bunch of people in the stream that know way more than me and have played the game way longer than me too, and they're usually pretty happy to help. So, and yeah, you guys can troll me all you want.
Your presence here is a grave mistake.
Your Deadpool is 60? Okay. Hang on one second.
And now, I crush you.
That'll leave a mark.
This is gonna hurt. And now, I crush you. And now, I crush you.
Careful.
His jumping ability is like way too good. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so you're wondering what to do in the long list to get to endgame ready? Okay. So, actually what I'm doing during the stream is exactly what you should be doing to get endgame ready. I'm pretty much doing all of what you would normally do with a hero, like, within, like, 2.5 hours, all in one stream, for Gambit today. So, basically, you want to level to 60, then I would go to Hightown and, you know, farm all your uniques until you have all 5 slots filled. Fill all your other slots. I have a lot of gear ahead of time, so I have a lot of stuff ready to go, basically, so that's how I can do it so quickly. But you'll probably want to fill all the slots. Best in slot is not necessarily needed immediately when you get to 60. Just fill everything. Then once you have everything filled, you can try Cosmic Trial, or so you can get to cosmic versions of things. And if you go to cosmic versions of things, then you'll get better gear, which you can then make your hero better. Deadpool, I think, has a few things you can buy for most builds, like from either the Danger Room or like armor vendors and things like that. So maybe you want to farm those currencies to get those specific uniques. So, yeah, you might need a plan of what you want to try to get. But my first goal at 60 would be to fill all your unique spots. So I would do that first. And what's up, Mr. Gippy?
Don't make me.
Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. And then yeah, VPR is also right. You want to eventually get the recipes to upgrade as well, but that's basically doing raids. So you do green raids to upgrade to 66, and then you do red raids to upgrade to 69s. You could do your daily GLF missions and your weekly GLF missions as well, but the raids will give you like 150 each raid, I think, like in one drop. So you'll get a lot more accommodations that way. Although there is a max, I think you can only get like 200 a week or something like that. So you won't be able to like just all out go on raids forever, but.
Don't be hexing.
So I'm gonna give a quick look at my gear, my powers. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Glad you were enjoying the stream. I'm gonna put 1 point into cheat death because that's our crowd control, and it also has a passive on
I
it.
want to try this out.
And I don't want to use that. We don't have our signature until 30.
No hard feelings, Peter. Tony just gets in these moods.
We're pretty much done. I just need to unlock Ragin, Cajun, and our signature eventually. And we might replace this with a better one. Like this one is already better. It looks like. So let me do my passives, I guess. Frazzy doesn't have another. Where's his other? He doesn't have any other defensive passive. His only defensive passive is just dodge. Oh, he gets tenacity from this one. Okay. And this one has deflect. That's weird how they separate them like that. All right. All right. Well, let's go here and here and here. I'll probably fix the PowerPoints later when we get to level 60. This is good enough to level though with for now. We gotta go to Xavier. Yeah, Gambit's your man. Nice. I am a big fan of Gambit as well. He seems pretty fun. So you have 730 Odin marks. I think there's 2 vendors, one with 300 and one with 800 items. For range Deadpool. Deadpool, you probably want to get the crystal, or Gungnir. You don't have enough, so you need 1,000 Odin marks to get a item grade 80 legendary. So you probably should go to what's its face? Odin's Palace, and go to the legendary vendor there. That's the one with the item grade 70 legendaries. Gungnir is usually best in slot for heroes that do damage, so that'll definitely work on Deadpool. If you are concerned about boosting his awesome pool, which will boost your criticals and all that kind of stuff, you could go Crystal, but really Crystal would probably be better when he gets to item grade 80, I would say. Because you get a lot more. It's not really, it doesn't really scale that well from 70, if that makes sense. So if you already have anything, if you already have an item grade 70, you could potentially sell it back to your crafter for 300 Odin marks, and then combine that with your 700 Odin marks and buy an item grade 80 right now. And if you do that, then I would say get the crystal probably for Deadpool. So, but I'm not sure if you already had something that was worth 300. You have to. It has to be a bot. Like it has to be one from that legendary vendor, though. You can't like sell a god killer back. I'm pretty sure you can't. I kind of feel like that was part of the reason why they had issues with the crafter the other day too. Like we can go check on it right now, but I'm pretty sure you can't sell a god killer back. Someone tried to tell me one day that you could, and I was like, no, you can't. You can unbind it. It's not even in here anymore, is it? Or it's under exchange? Did they take it out? Maybe they haven't. Maybe it's still not even in here. Did they just remove it altogether because they had issues with it? Transfer, remove, random, unbind, 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 unstable, health tonics. Fragment Twilight. Oh, here it is. Oh, it requires legendary. You cannot exchange limited edition legendaries. So, like, that would be like Pot of Gold, God Killer. See, it doesn't let me put it in here. Right? So, you can only put like the ones you buy from Odin's Palace in there. So if you have one of those, you can trade it back in for 300. So you're not going to be disappointed if you use Gungnir though. Like I certainly, like my Silver Surfer, I put Gungnir on him at item grade 70 and it was fine. Until I could upgrade to his energy rod or control rod. So, I mean, Gambit moves pretty good, but
You don't need Stark Tech when you've got me around.
I feel like since I'm here, make a few purple potions. Alright, so we're only level 29, but I think that's good enough for the Purifier base. So you know it won't happen overnight. It'll take time. Yeah. Is your first time buying a legendary? Okay. Well, if it's your first time, then definitely just get an item grade 70, because item grade 80s you can't really trade back. I mean, you can trade them back, but you'll lose some of your like you can't trade them back for what you paid. They cost 1,000. You can only get 800 if you trade them back. So I would just get a 70 because then you can get a feel for it. And by the time you're ready to buy an 80, you'll know more about the game and you'll know more about your hero. And maybe you don't want to main them anymore by the time. Maybe you'll have other heroes and you want to main some other people. Or maybe you think Deadpool's already so good with the 70 that you don't really need to max him at this point, and so you want to put it. Use your currency on another hero first. So, plus you're going to need blessings too if you're going to do raids. And blessings cost 400 Odin marks, 1 for each artifact, 100 for each artifact. You could farm Gok and then trade somebody for like 5 Odin's blessings for a Gok. Which is probably the more recommended way to do it, since Odin marks are so hard to come by, but you can like farm items worth of Gok way easier than you can farm 400 Odin marks. But yeah, basically what I'm saying is I would save your Odin marks and buy the cheaper stuff for now. Deadpool is pretty good already. I have a 70 on him. I have a 70 crystal on him, and I'm totally fine with that right now. So, but of course, I'm not always trying to max people. I just kind of, I just try to get through the content. So, plus you probably have less omegas than me, so obviously it's gonna be a little bit easier for me to get through certain things. So, but if you're having trouble with damage or something like that and you want to upgrade, you can, but the thing is, if you buy a 70, you can always trade it back in for no loss, so it's really non-committal, whereas buying an 80 is, very committal. So, plus if you ever want to change from, like, range Deadpool to melee or vice versa, then you have a chance to try different legendaries too. If you want to switch up your build. So, although Deadpool probably would use the same for either build, I don't know if I see any Deadpools with a bow, but or an axe. But you could try them all. See which one you like.
Normally Remy behave himself in church, but not this time.
Here comes the Juggernaut!
Yeah, so the crafter stuff, the crafter is pretty important because, I'm not sure if you'll even be able to trade back your legendary if you don't have a leveled crafter yet. But, and you also want to level your enchanter.
Unstoppable.
You know what? I'm 32.
Bouton roulé.
This one has more health, right? I need to set my omegas. So what I would do for your crafter is once you have a level 60, do chapter 10 so you unlock Hightown, then go to Hightown, farm uniques. As you're farming uniques, you start filling your slots with whichever one. I prioritize ranks the highest out of everything, so I always try to get max ranks before I try to get the best rolls on every unique. And then after I have max ranks, then I use that as a baseline for, improving them. Because I think ranks and your powers are more important than making sure you have like precise damage reduction or something like that on every unique. So, but it's not necessarily the best way to do it. It's just how I do it. But anyway, while you're doing that, all of your extra uniques that you keep getting while you're farming, you can trade those into the crafter. So at level 15 crafter, you might not have the 500k box yet, but you can still do the 200k maybe. You should have in your exchange tab, you should have 50, 200, 500k chest. So this is for 3 of the same unique, 4 of the same unique, or 5 of the same unique. So as you're farming for these uniques, you're going to end up getting a ton of dupes. Like one time I got like 10 slot 3s in a row before I got my slot 4 or my slot 2, for example. So when that happens, then you'll take all those extra slot 3s and you'll come over here and trade 5 of them in, get a 500k credit chest, and then immediately donate it right back to the crafter. Do that a couple of times, your crafter will be completely leveled. So I would stop selling like purples and cosmics or whatever else you're collecting to the crafter. Just straight up go to Hightown, farm uniques all day, take the duplicate uniques, come right back to the crafter, sell them for a K chest, and throw them back to the donate. And you can donate by holding Alt and right click to donate something to your crafter. If you don't have the 500k unlocked yet, because you might need like level 17 to get that, then do the 200k. If you don't have the 200k, do the 550k. And then just work your way up as you go. Once you get the 500k chest, it'll be super easy. You could just max them out in a couple of chests and then do the same thing with your enchanter. Just come over here, throw all these up, and then just like donate like a bunch of 500k chests to your crafter or to your enchanter over and over again. And the enchanter is this other guy, not this guy. He's over here. This guy. The enchanter's this guy. So you donate the same way to him. So 500k chest is definitely the way to go for leveling up your crafters, and once you get that exchange unlocked. So if you're still leveling your crafter, just buy 500k chests with Hightown uniques, and it'll take you way less time. I mean, you could probably get 10 uniques, duplicate uniques from Hightown in like a couple hours maybe, if you just farm the bosses. So it'll be like a couple hours instead of like weeks, basically.
Gambit, son, if you don't stop talking so funny, you'll be holding a dead man's hand.
So, you didn't know about that crafting? Yeah. That's how I do it. It does take a while to get that unlocked initially, because I think they don't unlock the 500k chest until like, it's like really late in the... So you still have to level your crafter originally up to like level 15 or whatever it is to unlock the first one. So... And what's up, Moscardell? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. What are you not reallying me on right now?
I won't strut my stuff with this.
Oh, using the chest is not cheating. No, it's not cheating. It's farming currency in the game, basically. When you run out of currency, that's also the best way to farm currency, too. Just get a whole bunch of uniques and then trade them back in for 500k chests. Like, that's what I have. I mean, if you look, I have 6 million in credits right there, and then I have another 5.5 million sitting in here in credit chests. So yeah, that's the way to do it. So it's kind of a tips and tricks, maybe, not a cheat, if you want to think of it that way. So, let me see what I'm going to do for my Omegas. Yeah, sorry for your English. Yeah, no problem. It's not a big deal. It just, I think VPR was just confused. Because we've just had so much crafting issues this week with all the, like, people actually were cheating the game. So... But that's fine. That's within the constraints of the game. Like, they want you to do that. So I'm gonna use some interstellar exploration here for Gambit, I think, because he's got there's some interesting ones in here. I want.
Deadpool here. Things about to get crazy.
There's some like kind of hybrid things in here. Like this one's an energy physical, basically. So that's pretty much exactly what Gambit needs. I think that's all I can afford. I'm gonna do this for attack speed, basically, and some other buffs. This is an extra point. I'm gonna hold off on the fighting for now because I have that on my pet. The next thing is spin tech, and I'm gonna go for attack speed. I have a little bit left over. I can just throw the rest of it in here. Alright, so we have our signature now. So we could go hardcore into Magneto right now, or we could do our legendary, which is Curse. So maybe I'll do one Curse real quick.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old.
Yeah, so using chest is not cheating, guys, so
No survivor.
just in case anybody's thinking that that's a cheat, it's not a cheat. But it is strongly advised. So I would definitely do it. It'll save you a lot of time. Especially because when I was leveling my crafter, I didn't know about that either. I started playing this game in like November, so I had no idea I could do that. Plus, there was no Hightown back then, so getting uniques was it was much harder to get uniques, basically. But I think I think at like level 17 or whatever, I eventually used the credit chest. I think I ended up using like the 200 credit chest because I was already like I only needed like a level or two. So the 500 chest was kind of overkill for me.
Lads, plundering party.
I cannot. Am I hitting him in here? He's like always gets stuck in this little thing here. What? I can't even see what this
Before
says.
leaving something like this around.
Did it let me pick that up? So this melee build you're doing looks more fun than your ranged? Okay. Yeah, this is why I usually end up doing melee. Because I don't know, I just like it. I like it more. Wait, just wait till you get wait till we get Ragin Cajun. then this build is gonna totally rock. Because right now we're like barely doing really any damage here. I mean, this is a red terminal though, but we just got a level here. Let's use our signature. So our signature is like a machine gun of cards, basically. Good, because he has got a lot of area, which is what you're always concerned with when you're going melee. Do I have area attacks?
How about you stay down this time? Ooh la la.
So,
Deadpool, I do not understand your phrase, character level.
okay. Yeah, thanks for the update, VPR. I hope everything goes okay. But yeah, that's young children. It's tough sometimes with changing things that quickly on them. Maybe we'll go with the defense, I guess, for leveling. If an item can't be reached, just click it one time, and after the game tries the path to it unsuccessfully for a few seconds, it'll automatically be picked up. Okay. So if I multiply click on it, I'm actually making it harder for myself. Alright. I didn't know that was in the game like that. Okay, so we're now on Kingpin. We could do Kingpin. We're probably leveled enough to go to Magneto now, though.
Eso lo press the honeys.
Let's see, I really like these powers. Yeah, we're kind of at our... We can't really put more points in right now. We have more points than we can, than the game is going to let us use at the moment. Okay.
Could you buy me a pirate fleet?
Yeah, let's just do Kingpin then. Let me do Kingpin.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I mean, I can almost use this as a movement power. I think I still want the roll though, because this one kind of sticks, like when you land for a second. But for mob killing, this is awesome. That's exactly what I want to do for mob killing. Gonna roll straight on through. Sit on him.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stoutmen. We'll sail around. Watch out! Godstones! You don't scare me.
So this one kind of has area as well. It doesn't look like it's a big area, but it does affect a large area. Like I could come in here and do it in the middle, probably kill everybody in the room.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life.
It like spreads out. There we go. We're rocking into level 36.
And now, I crush you.
Girl, put them point in.
And now, I crush you. This defeat means nothing.
That's slick.
Okay, so that puts us to 37. And what is happening with my game? So now we unlock this ability,
Wade, please stop mentally
which gives us some slow.
Deadpool here. Things about to get crazy.
So the slow we might want to do early too, maybe after this one. I'm gonna take this off. We'll do that in here. So the only thing we're waiting for is Ragin Cajun now, which will move everything on this build down one. And when that happens, I'll probably make this my main spender too. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to story. We're up to Magneto. So, Nightman, have fun with Gambit? Okay. Thanks so much. Thanks for joining in. Hope you have a great night. Maybe we'll reroll that one later. Where are we back in the story here? So now this is where this jump really comes into handy, because I can get over these fences quicker. Although, I feel like the distance needs to be a little bit farther. We're gonna get stuck on certain things. We could do like one, we can clear one fence pretty easily. Two fences, I think we're gonna get stuck on the back part of the fence. See? That's a little disappointing. The distance on our jump is a little short. You had me muted? You missed everything I said? Okay.
Burn, baby, burn.
Which thing? If you're talking about your family update message, I basically just said I hope everything goes well. That can happen with young children. So it's kind of hard to make like a
He blew up
a big change like that so quickly. And about the pathing issues, I'm gonna hopefully try to remember that, because I sometimes when something doesn't respond to me in the game, I react by like pressing it more, which seems to be not what you want to do, I guess.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
You know, it looks like we can afford this now.
Maybe that'll teach
Maybe
you
I'll make it my
real
left
nice.
click. I'll probably run out of spirit now, but
Lucky this mutant come by.
I think that's, I mean, I can't remember everything. I think that's all I said though.
Welcome.
Là, c'est le bon temps, rouler.
We don't need that. Alright, so we can run our mole man now. So we need to wait till 47. Yikes, to get that. Okay. So until then, we're probably just gonna buff everything melee and keep moving. What is this? Legendary? Okay. Are these guys not dropping anything? For real? Oh, there we go. So the only problem with this new ranged one is it has a cooldown, but it seems to work for us. It's another simple area around where we're normally going to be hanging out. I don't know, most of the moves I've tried for Gambit so far have been pretty good. Like, I feel like I could go back to his basic Royal Flush too, because that's basically like Hawkeye's spread arrow, or Moon Knight's dart throw. It's pretty good for area. So, but this has like a lasting effect, damage over time in the area that will probably be standing most of the time. This one also has like a similar type of feel, so like we can put down a lot of like area. And then this one too. So this is all in the one area pretty much. So I think we're going to be able to stack damage pretty well here.
Hard to believe I can get.
Okay, so that was a spirit booster, I think. I got to level 40. Time for Sinister. I can throw. I think that's the only one I can put points into. Now we're pretty much racing to 40 something now. 47. And I gotta figure out the right path. So, yeah, and by the way, VPR, my son is 6, and even if I go away for the weekend, he's always like trying to call me and figure out what's happening, because now he knows how to use a phone. So, I don't think it. I think that's probably a good thing though. It means you're present in their life, and they want you around all the time. So, but it's kind of hard because, you know, it's going to take a while for them to be completely, you know, to get used to independence. And obviously they shouldn't when they're that young anyway, but But it's not something that's gonna go away. They're pretty much always gonna be very attached. So, but I think it shows more that you know, you're being a good dad then. You're being requested. Means I can't forget you. Alright, I think we have to go down here. Alright, so I wasted all my spirit traveling here.
New specimens for my studies.
You and me, we got some history.
Recognize anyone?
Behold my creations.
How about you stay down, mister?
Man, Gambit's a lot of fun, man. I'm having tons of fun with Gambit right now. Hopefully this translates into endgame damage and we crush everything, but we'll see. So far, this is pretty awesome. Having a good time. So we got some more XP cups. I have some goodies. I'm probably gonna save those in case we don't make it to 60. Just doing story, which could very well happen. I don't think I have as much boost. Well, I do have the Mole Man and God Killer tonight though, which is more than I had last night, but I don't have the 100 boost. I used the 50 boost instead. So we're at like 320-ish instead of 360-ish to start, but now I should be higher because I have the God Killer at 20 and the Mole Man at 9. So we're at an even 350.
Who's a pirate's favorite photojournalist?
I was getting closer to 400 though yesterday. Or I was at 400 probably. Probably at like 3... Probably like 19 less. So I was probably at like 380 yesterday. So we gotta go to the helicarrier now.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
So, he did get some updates from when I played. Oh, you played him before. He had updates after you last played him? Okay. That's good information, I guess, to know. Why is this so empty? This is the only person here, for real? Oh, there we go. Now we got a Juggernaut in. I've never seen a hub this empty, like right in the main area. Alright, so 43... Should we just power through? We already did a couple of legendaries. I'm feeling good about it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We are melee, so we do have to get close to people. And we don't have great deflect, probably. But we'll see. Actually, I don't even know what our deflect actually is. I could check real quick. What type of hero are we? We're mostly dodge, right? Yeah. We're very heavy dodge.
I'll need 3 ships and 50. Now you'll learn what you're dealing with.
Okay, I think this way. Yeah, I gotta get this guy. Can I go over this?
No need to bow before my genius.
Oh, I ran out of spirit, didn't I? That's pretty cool looking signature though. You gotta give me that. I know you can't move during it, but it still looks pretty cool. I wonder, are we invulnerable at least? Or is it one of those ones where you can move and you can't move and you can die during it? You take 80% less damage? Okay. It's close to invulnerable, but... What's up, Juggerneato? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks so much for joining in.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
That comes in black and blue.
What? Okay, I ran out of spirit a little bit there, but pretty good damage going in. Is this a lesser one? Yeah, okay, so we can wear it now, I guess. Juggerneato becomes Venom.
Glad you could make it.
Okay,
To believe I
puts us at 48. So now we're going to Hydra Island. Probably check on my powers super quick. Oh yeah, almost forgot. We almost forgot about the Ragin Cajun. Now we're totally gonna kill. Alright. This is basically like any of the other... This is basically like Blade Serum. It's just a straight up buff. Gives us energy damage to all of our attacks. So even our physical attacks will now do hybrid energy damage for 10 seconds. And this cooldown is reduced when we critically hit or brutal strike. So, once again, criticals are everything. So this is all the powers we're gonna get for this build, a 1-bar build. Nice and easy. We do have a, technically we do have a jumping ability as a melee hero, so that's cool. Not the farthest jumping ability, but it's gonna work just fine. We gotta go over here first. What day am I on? Are you talking about my login day? Oh, I can aim it? Okay, I didn't realize that. I can aim this. Where the mouse says it aims it. Okay, so I should be careful with that. My login day is 193. 7 days away from Team Up Wolverine, which means I'll be leveling a new team up immediately at that point. $193. So, not quite the most, you know, the most decorated of veterans, but I definitely know my way around the game. So, I mean, I haven't played since beta or anything, but basically since November with like maybe a little extra time.
Scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool.
You're at 255? Nice.
1,000 ways to die.
So you have the team up Wolverine then? Yeah, team up Wolverine, I can't wait. This one doesn't activate on one press every time.
Congrats. You just got beat by me.
This one takes like a little bit of extra activation, like you can cancel it, I think is what's happening. Insignia, whatever. Okay, so moving on. You're at 527? Nice.
So Doc Doom
And
got
King is at
things
600 something, right?
That's slick.
Okay, there we go. Now we can use our Hero Forge. Can't quite use our gem yet, but already the Ragin Cajun is pushing our damage through the roof. So I'm gonna focus more on my left click damage now, because that's what we're gonna be holding the whole time. Can I jump it? Imagine if I could jump up this cliff, right? Castle Doom is such a disadvantage for melee heroes. What did we miss? Dr. Doom? Nice. We are doing Dr. Doom. So when I do Doctor Strange, I should name it Vapors of Voltor? Okay. Well, I will consider that. I'm not sure. I usually don't think about it too much beforehand. So I do not have Doctor Strange yet, though. Hopefully he'll random hero box soon. I have 162. It could be tonight. We'll probably do a random hero box. So I actually think Gambit is one of the better mobility heroes in the game. Like he's very comfortable to move around. Like his dodge is appropriate and he can jump. So, and the jump doesn't screw up my targeting either. So this will be perfect for me dodging Red Skull shots. I'll be able to jump over them. Like I just jumped over Grim Reapers. Plus, when Madam Hydra starts running away from me, I can also jump to get to her quicker. Madam Hydra is always running away and throwing out bodyguards. I want to know how many people have failed Cosmic Trial because Madam Hydra ran away at the last minute and they only had like a second left. One of his powers is Vapor of Voltor. Okay. Like it's named that? Okay. You think it's a power that I'll end up using in the build? Or is it a niche power? New blade costume is in? Yeah. I did see the new blade costume. Yes, I made this jump. Ah, we got stuck though. Good thing there's no cooldown.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail likes of which I've never seen.
And we crush when this gets turned on. It was well worth the wait to 47. Can't quite make this jump. Oh, yes I can. Of course we get stuck. His jump needs to be like a little bit more distance. Just a tiny little bit more distance. So we don't have to get stuck on every railing.
Today belongs to Doom.
We ran out of spirit. He had to move. I'm running out of spirit. I need his free spirit power. Do I have his ultimate yet? No. Okay, and despite all of our spirit issues, we still got him in 180 seconds.
Là, c'est les bons temps, roulez!
So, you think I would use it? Okay.
Hello,
You're talking about the power, right? Yeah, alright. Yeah, well, I'll have a stream for that when it happens. Alright, Ragin Cajun for sure. Let's signature.
Your pirate name is Black Sideburns.
Okay, I think we're mostly good. We might not really have spirit issues
Pleasure to see you.
after we get our uniques, but I might just go River of the Soul right now. And then we won't have that much issue. Do I have Loki selected? Yeah, I already have Loki selected. I have Loki and Rogue selected, okay. Since I already have my Euroforge on now, we might as well do it now. Then I can always replace it later if we think we need to, but because I'm not going to spend a dupe rune, so. Where's these infamous lake runes? Alright. So, because really what I want is the ability to use my main spender here. Maybe I'll make a second bar with the cheap spender. And so if that happens again, I can just easily switch over. And still have access to like all the same stuff. Just in case if we run out. So we're headed to chapter 9. Once we get all of our uniques, there's probably one of his uniques probably has minus the spirit cost on it.
You are welcome.
So it's probably a problem that'll fix itself, but till we get there, this will help a little. Alright, that's all we can do now. Cause I like really overuse the roll powers for every hero. So before I can spam, I usually run out. I'm a spammer. So I always did this in like Path of Exile and like Diablo style games too. I would always get like the most ridiculous mana regen that I could possibly find. Just so I can like overuse my powers, basically.
Death to Asgard.
So plus my omegas are buffing my attack speed too, so probably doing more attacks than I normally would be at this point. Per second.
Now shall Curse have his revenge.
They must have deadly iron.
Wow. Now we're doing some good damage. Totally crushed Curse right there with the Ragin' Cajun. Crushed it. Unfortunately, this is not just a movement power, so I can't use it in hubs. I have to just use the roll in hubs. Why can't I jump in hubs? They don't want me to hurt innocent people, I guess. Innocent bystanders. My ferocious Gambit jump. Bow vault. Bow vault for the win. So it looks like nobody's here. One of those ones where we just skip through. No one's home. Alright, so I'm gonna roll over here to Malekith. How do I always get stuck on everything? Stuck on a railing. I think I went the wrong way, actually.
Make them fear us, Svartalheim! Chill their bones and heat their blood. Their power is too strong.
Alright, here's Malekith.
Hard to believe.
His signature is not... His signature doesn't really target perfectly. It should just keep me locked on. I don't know why it doesn't. Alright, so we're 58 and 75% in, I guess. So, as long as Loki gives us like 1.5 levels, I guess. So, let's see. We summon Rogue? Okay. He lifts me in the air. And then we throw cards down? Okay. So, because I haven't tried that out yet, we're going to use it now. Second phase Loki will use it.
Oppose Loki and fall before him.
I kind of did that out of order. We have pretty good range to our normal spender too. Yeah, it doesn't say locked on. It's like actually where your cursor is. Alright, there's level 60. So the boost worked out perfectly. Once again. So we'll go to Danger Room and gear up, and then we'll try to farm our uniques quickly.
Your pirate name is Captain Littlekid.
So, and to be clear, Danger Room is kind of like my hideout. I usually always go to Danger Room to like mess with my builds and stuff like that. I'm not gonna do actual Danger Rooms. We're gonna do Hightown to farm uniques. So I think I confused somebody yesterday when I said I was going to do Danger Room. Okay, I'm actually missing a point. We're gonna reset. I don't know what happened to that extra point. Ah. Let me just do one and everything I need.
I'm gonna strut my stuff with this.
Oh, this already has a point in it? Okay, so maybe that's where I put the extra point. I hate how there's no way to reverse point, like a single point. Once I hit confirm here, this is rock solid once I reset everything. So, and we have to do 1 point at a time as well. Like the functionality is already in the Omegas, they might as well just put it on this as well. Can't be that different. Okay, so we only have 2 points left before chapter 10, so the 2 points is gonna have to be here, I think. So I must have put an extra point into sleight of hand or something. So, but when we get 3 more points, I could stick it into our defense, I guess. Probably makes the most sense. Or I could go for sticky fingers. So, Oh, you know what? This is what it was. We have a kinetic control. Hmm. We really need more points for this build. I can't. I have to have at least 1 point in that. I missed it. Okay. So, third try is a charm. We have to put 1 point into that. It's too many powers. So, maybe we'll leave off the sticky fingers for now. So, we should have the beatdown. So we'll go vulnerability, then weaken, knockdown, slow, then damage. He doesn't really have an execute ability, but this is the buff, kind of helps everything. So I think it works. Okay. We figured it out. So when I chapter 10, I'll throw an extra point into this too. But we don't need that for, that's just like extra rare item find or whatever. We don't need that for the Cosmic Trial. Alright, maybe one day this UI will be improved. But until then, I'm stuck clicking on everything individually. Alright. Take Cyclops off now. And do we need to go Gambit? What is Gambit's one? Credits and rare and special find, so we can still get it. Okay. So there's no way I could do a buff to fighting, strength, and energy all at once. We already have the fighting. So we could go physical energy, maybe that works. We could just go extra spirit or boss damage, maybe. Maybe boss damage, because that makes sense for the content that we're running now. Alright, so I'm gonna throw this ring on. We got 3 ranks of this. We're at 16k health already. That's, you know, not bad. I don't think I have any health on the insignia. We gotta throw on the costume core, and we're gonna bench the Mole Man medallion.
Look with your eyes, Remy, not with your hands.
Alright, so costume core we have is ranged power and invulnerable. Don't have a lot of X genes. This is a fairly weak one, but it does still have the invulnerable on it, so I think that's enough. It has a ranged and intelligence on it, so we have some. Our signature is ranged on this one other ability. Intelligence will just help with any criticals, so it's fine. I'm not sure we're gonna have damage issues or not. It seems like we're okay. From what I've seen. The Ragin Cajun kind of like really gives us a good damage boost. And I can actually roll my crit damage on the costume core tonight, so. $65, $26. I should have looked at that roll first. 98, 86, 94, those are all good already. 99, look at that, 99 roll. Good stuff, okay. Throw this away. We didn't need the experience, so I'll save that for another day. I have one bounty hunter's box, so wish me luck. Hopefully I get a Gambit unique. Come on.
Hope nobody looking for this.
We did get a Gambit unique. Unfortunately, it's his ranged one, I believe. But it does give ranks to our signature. Dead Man's Hand. Which one is that? Yeah, we don't care about that. So we'll probably replace that, I guess, if we can. But for now, it gives us some ranks to signature. So let's see, I think we're all filled out then, right? Yep, okay, so we're going to Hightown.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate?
And we're gonna test out the build and hopefully not run out of spirit, and then I'll feel comfortable and we'll do Cosmic Trial. We got Jean Grey here helping us.
Careful leaving something like this around.
So I've been on for an hour and 47 minutes. So we're up to a good start. That's our slot 3. That is what I took forever to find yesterday. Couldn't find it. Forever. And we eventually crafted for it. And when we're Ragin' Cajun, look how much more damage our regular power does. Oh, there we go. There's our staff. I don't know if we're gonna make it all the way up to Nick Fury in time.
Could you buy me a pirate fleet?
We do not have teleport.
That's Captain.
We're decently fast though. Gambit's probably one of the faster moving heroes, I would say. Ant-Man is here. Getting big. I don't know how I got a storm. Got a silver server unique, that's random. Only reason I don't prefer melee heroes is because so much is going on and you can't see anything. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of graphical stuff happening on the screen all the time. So yeah, that's true. Sometimes I don't even realize it. Like I'm not looking at what I need to be looking at. But yeah, there's like tons of stuff happening. Gambit's like a pretty flashy hero too. Like there's like an effect on everything. Especially when Ragin Cajun is up, because then you get the energy splash damage on every attack. Alright, we got some cards. Remy's Lucky Deck. That gives us our slot 5. Is there a way to turn effects off? Yeah, you probably could. I think in the video section of the settings, there's some options in there. Ha! Ant-Man's ultimate coming out. Looks like we have a Storm or a Thor too. It's a Thor. It's a Lady Thor, actually. Spider-Man? Okay. So, I don't know, I have a pretty decent graphics card, so I have everything maxed right now. So there's always lots of effects happening. You think does he actually throw exactly 52 cards? Kind of hard to count that many. With all this stuff going on. XG core, we don't need that. This one has lesser ranks, really? Yeah, Green Goblin in the house. I think one of our uniques has attack speed or something. Yeah. So we got another slot one, alright. It's gonna happen like yesterday where I just like don't get a certain slot. Today it looks like 2 and 4 right now. Try the ultimate again. Death Witch with the host. Thank you so much, Death Witch. Thanks so much for hosting. Hope you're having a great night. I really appreciate it. Let's see, what is... This is another slot 5? Okay. So we can either get Ragin, Cajun, and Kinetic Mastery. Oh, okay, so I'm kind of using the ranged one right now. This one gives us ranks to... Yeah, we should probably go with this one. Get more ranks to this. Alright, so... We still need a 2 and a 4. So there's a lot of people here today, it looks like, in Hightown. I guess now that ICP's over, or is today an Hightown day, maybe? No, it's an ICP day. I guess now that the event is over, and Midtown Madness is not today, everybody's back to their normal, regularly scheduled Hightown grind. Iceman coat. Do not have Iceman. So it does look like we're fine on Spirit now though. Hey, what's up, Lantern Flash? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. We got double unique drop from this one. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the coat. So we just needed the boots now. And these ranks are not as good, so we're not going to use that one. Alright, so I just need one more unique, and we can go Cosmic Trial. We got a Kirigi here, so maybe he's the one. And it looks like I don't have 4 of any single unique anyway, so we can't trade anything in. We actually have been getting a good variety, it's just been a variety of the same ones. So we're doing pretty good damage though. Yeah, we don't want that. Alright. So we're going to the Serpent Men. You just finished a quick sketch of Spider-Man. Oh, awesome. Are you an artist? That's really cool. Is it something you share? Or is it just kind of like a hobby that you like to do?
That's just Southern hospitality. I got all day for this.
I used to be kind of a cartoonist type style drawer. Type artist, I guess. Not like for any profit or anything, just like for fun. Like I had a comic strip in college and stuff. Man, I'm getting Lagtown is real. Lagtown is real. Stop lagging. So I think Gambit's actually pretty good for mob kill. With the jump ability and all the area attacks. He's got a pretty good mob kill. The Doctor Doom ultimate coming through. That's such a hilarious ultimate. He just like uses his summoners to carry him around. Alright, we got an energy rifle, we don't need that. Most times you show people? Okay. So, well, that's cool. Yeah, I do enjoy a good Spider-Man drawing.
That comes in black and blue.
No pressure, but you can share links if you want. Alright, let's see, what are we up to next? We're up to the cultists. I hate the cultists. Let's just go fight Kirgi. I got a Juggernaut here too. This version was based off of Captain America and Civil War. Okay, cool. You would need a way to get a link to it? Okay. You mean you like sketched it on pen and paper? Here's our boots. And also the achievement for getting all of Gambit's uniques, I believe. Full house. It's appropriately named. Alright. So we got an Omega point from that, I think. So I'm heading out. We are heading out to Cosmic Trial. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta scan it. If you're a sketch artist, you should get one of those high quality like image scanners. So you can get it on the computer easily. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's all we needed. I had already even rolled my River of the Soul, so... No reason to wait around. Just head right to Midtown. Alright, so... Here we go with our Gambit melee build. With a couple of ranged abilities.
I wish I could understand a single thing you say, Gambit.
to southern hospitality.
So, you can really weave his movement pretty well with the jump and dodge abilities combined. You can be pretty mobile, I believe, with him. So here's my build for Gambit. We're going with Pirate Deadpool over here, if you guys are curious about that part. And then I'm gonna go AMA for ranks to powers. Well, actually, let's look at what our powers are. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at our melees. All in the 40s already. Our highest one is our bow vault. And then we got Ragin Cajun over 40. The only thing that's not over 40 is our signature because we swapped out the Kinetic Mastery unique for the Vagabond unique. So I was expecting these ones to be lower on purpose, but that's totally fine because most of our damage is coming from our melee Ragin Cajun powers. So yeah, that's his uniques are pretty good already. That's all Gambit uniques, no any heroes. So we're running AMA for attack speed and also the extra points to powers. Got a Gem of the Cursed here that I originally had on Electra, but since I got a main at the ICP event, I took that off, and now we've been kind of trading it on for leveling people. Dr. Doom for power duration. We have a Mayhem Demon Blood for melee powers. And Hulkbuster Physics Package, which kind of buffs both ranged and melee. Since this is tagged as ranged and this is tagged as ranged, we'll basically always have a ranged power up, so we should always have this procced. This also has attack speed, which is great for us, and health. We're at 25k health. That's over my 20k health usually requirement, so that's looking good. We're going with the Asgard here because I don't have any more Atlantis or a big enough stack of Atlantis here. Really, my next stack is only 18 because I have my stacks on Electra and Silver Surfer right now. So we're just going with melee here. We're mostly a melee build. River of the Soul, just because I like to spam. Probably could run better with the Power Dupe or something else because he does multiple types of damage, so Power Dupe's usually good for them. I'm going with the melee Signet Ring because, you know, I'm not going to buy a X-Men ring or anything like that, which would probably be better. I think there's a ranged melee ring. That would be probably good for him. And then we have 3 ranks of God Killer like we normally do for leveling. All of his 60 uniques, not upgraded, just standard 60 uniques. And then we have a Rasputin with Brutal and Ranged. I think the rolls are okay, decent rolls on that. Like a mid roll and a high roll. And then we have a Fighting Pet with plus the melee powers. And we're going with the Invulnerable Core. With pretty much nothing else. It does have intelligence though, so we get a little crit boost from that. And, you know, pretty decent critical rolls there. We only have one outside the green, which is usually better than I roll it. I think Gambit, we didn't even roll it at all because the thing wasn't up. So yeah, you do art on a couple of different things. Paper and on the iPad, yeah. Do you have the Apple Pencil? What do you think about the Apple Pencil? Is it worth it? So yeah, let me just check. Our effective health is at 41k. Damage reduction's at 31%. We're mostly a dodge hero. I guess deflect is our next one, so that's not bad. I didn't think our deflect would get that high. Our defense is pretty low, so that's why I'm wearing this. And then attack speed's at 27%, so not as high as it could go, but still decent. Our critical rating for melee is at 34. Ranged is at 32. And physical's at 36. Energy's at 36. So we'll probably be in that 36 range. Our area's at 32. So yeah, we're kind of low on criticals. But this is, you know, just to get through Cosmic Trial. You don't have it? Oh, okay. So you just draw with on the iPad with your finger? Wow, that's even more impressive, I guess. It's hard to do detail like that. So, alright, so this is Gambit, Cosmic Trial. This is the first try here. Hopefully that'll be our only try.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail round the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
So we have some pretty decent damage over time with all of our energy powers here. And we can also flip on Ragin Cajun whenever we want for extra damage. So I'm probably gonna spam this jumping ability like ridiculous for the trash. So we're doing really great damage actually. So we got the Hulkbusters out. Let me see if I can get them all in my abilities here, and then we'll hit them hard with the 52 cards. Yeah. Ragin Cajun is OP. Look at this damage. Our attack speed gets really buffed too. Remy's just going crazy on her. Going crazy. I gotta do like a couple of dodge moves to boost my attack speed, so.
This ain't no fun at all.
We be raging. Don't run away. Alright, we're through the first part. This is crazy. Look at all this. They basically let us put unlimited amounts of vulnerability damage over time out, so for these mobs I can just kind of keep stacking this, and then this is it. These guys are going down. No way they're surviving all this. Turn the whole screen purple. great, because I can jump over like half of his abilities with this thing too. Gonna jump over it. Oh. Don't die. Ah. I've been trying to jump over it every time. Alright, we're at the last part here. We already used our ultimate. Be able to just clean this up here. Whoops, jumped the wrong way. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! What? Oh my god. Look! Oh my goodness. I couldn't get out the way. Now I have to do it all over again. Oh my god. The jumping ability killed me in the end. I jumped right here and I couldn't move. See? Look at this. Ah, alright. I'll have to be careful with that. Can you believe it? We're gonna be second try on Gambit because I jumped into a spot and got stuck. Wow. I was totally crushing it too. It was like a piece of cake. Man, I cannot believe that. That's so unfortunate. I probably should have tried to jump again. I didn't realize what was happening until it was too late. Madam Hydra's like way easier because I can just keep jumping over. She only really has this one attack, so. I almost got through with only one ad that time.
Hail, immortal Hydra.
Alright, I am not getting stuck on something this time.
I don't cotton to that.
And if I do, I'm just gonna jump again. Man, I don't think I've gotten stuck on the surroundings as much with any other heroes. Seems like that's only been, like, it's always a problem, but it seems like it's even more severe with Gambit today. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just using the ability more often than I normally use a jumping ability, or maybe he just gets stuck more often for whatever reason. That's so ridiculous, though. Alright. I secretly just wanted to do more Cosmic Trials with Gambit. I think a Red Skull's already out, yeah. You can't move during my signature. Oh, I forgot about my ultimate. I don't even have it yet, actually. Can't use it right now.
This is where I scream like a little girl.
So, I mean, we got plenty of time still here. Oh, no. You had to do that when I can't move. Jumped over it. Alright. Very simple. See, when he didn't stand over here where we could get stuck. How did I even get stuck here? There, that's how I did it. Totally killed it from getting stuck on something. So crazy. How easy I can get stuck. It's like super reproducible. Anyway, that's Gambit. Through Cosmic Trial. Here's the gear one more time, if you guys are curious. Oh, goodness. Alright, we're going to upgrade and then do some dailies and have some fun. Gambit is super fun. Oh, man. That should have been a one try. I'm so disappointed that was not a one try. Two tries because I got stuck on something. Oh, goodness. I got stuck and then Red Skull just shot me in the face. To that point, I have been dodging everyone by jumping over them. I don't know why I got stuck like that. So hard. What's up, Kona? Thanks so much for joining in. By the way, guys, this stream was brought to you by Kona. He supplied us with Gambit. So, this is why we're doing Gambit today. So, shout out to Kona, he's super awesome. Alright, let's see, where we're going. We are going to... I guess let's just go to Danger Room for first time. I'm gonna upgrade my gear real quick, just to see like how awesome we can become. And so I can farm quicker, because the rest of the stream is going to be mostly doing dailies, which is pretty much farming. Farming for Odins, XP, gear, whatever we find. So, man, we might have beaten my record too, if that was a one try. Because it's at what, we're at 229 right now. It takes like what, 6 or 7 minutes to do a Cosmic Trial. So 6 minutes off of this would have been 223. Like my record is 222.59, so we may have been able to go 0 to Cosmic Trial faster than any other hero tonight if I didn't get stuck on something. Because we did pretty good at Hightown today. It was definitely better than yesterday's Blade. Because look, I only have like 1 row of stuff that wasn't needed, really. Instead of like a whole stash full. When we did Blade, I filled up my entire stash. Trying to find 2 uniques. Yeah, so that puts us at, look, 50 ranks all the way across here. 50, 50, 50, 48 on our main spender. And we still have 44 on the signature. So, when we do Chapter 10, we'll have 3 more points so we can put into something. Maybe I'll do Chapter 10 first so we can get Sticky Fingers on, and then maybe that'll help us with farming and stuff. So, pretty easy to get max ranks on Gambit. His uniques seem good. So, I don't know if I'm going to do Industry City. We could do the terminals. I don't know if I'm going to do the zoo either. This is like the day of terrible quests. Wakanda's better. And yeah, terminals, we can definitely do terminals. So, alright, let's do it a little out of order today. We'll go get some Chapter 10 action going.
Thanks for joining me, heroes. I have something you're gonna want to see.
Man. Failed the Cosmic Trial. So this is my 46th hero through Cosmic Trial, I think. And we failed on the most noob way possible by getting stuck.
You will not last against the Skrulls.
So So that's the thing. Our jumping ability was, you know, the best ability, my favorite ability, and then it ends up trolling us in the end. Hilarious. Only on stream. Streamer buff.
Once we're done with you, this planet will be ours. You had to talk to Doom, didn't you? Now we'll have to keep you locked up here, working with your stuff.
This move totally crushes everything, though. Yeah, we have it max ranked. Oh, the power. Oh, the power. Yeah.
Hope nobody looking for this.
Probably wiped out Nick Fury before I could even pull out one shield.
Let's get this over with quickly. I'm Abigail
I'm doing cartwheels with Remy.
Director Brand told us you'd be coming.
He's like a gymnast track artist here. With his cartwheels and vault jumping.
Welcome to the war zone, heroes. Good to see neither Dr. Doom nor our alien invader friends have left a scratch on you.
Ha, we got another blade with the original costume. Guy's blocking the stairs. So this jump is really good, just super easy to get stuck on stuff. For whatever reason. Damage over time.
Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad lubber.
Pretty good.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail round the Horn and return with spices and soup, the likes of which you have never seen.
I gotta check out this Tosin tribe here. You're always with the birds. These crazy birds. Every time when I think I've seen them all, you post like a different one.
Careful leaving something like this around.
Alright, Omegas. Let's see, what are the uniques dropping here? 58 and 59.
So is ours.
Still
Which is
trolling
why
us.
you're under arrest.
They still haven't updated
Heroes,
that.
meet up.
Hightown still lags. What are we now, like 10 in? 10 updates
Nice
in?
work with Electro, or Scroll-ectro.
I'm losing hope that they're ever gonna fix it.
That's Captain!
Yours stopped me. It's already ours.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
Alright.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate?
Something makes us invisible too, I don't know what that is. Gotta be one of our uniques. Invulnerable.
This defeat means nothing.
Cover spirit. Oh, you can become invulnerable based on this too? Oh, that's nice. I never really look at their uniques. I just look at the ranks. Has stacks of something. Every once in a while we go invisible, I'm not really sure. I'm not gonna waste too much time on it. Alright. Whoops. Getting stuck on the furniture again.
I stand ready to assist your selection.
We have trained for this. Get them!
Gift? Oh god. You got a gift?
This is the pirate's life. Oh, pirate Deadpool.
I have upgraded my customer service software package.
Gift type. Oh my goodness. After the Ragin Cajun, it's time to get Ragin and Cajun. Sweet Christmas. From Kona. Continuing the supplies with heroes. Thank you so much, Kona. That's awesome. Luke Cage it is. Alright. So we still have Winter Soldier and Black Cat, which I think I'm going to do first. But Luke Cage is now on the list. Get some Luke Cage action. Oh my god, just destroyed. Look, this guy's hanging. He's hanging by his foot. Oh my goodness, gift type again?
I have a bad feeling you guys just won. Things in Madripoor are getting unstable. Scrolls are out in plain
Man, I
sight.
don't know, man. I think Gambit is pretty darn good. He's pretty OP right now. We're like crushing. Crushing. We'll have to check him out in Cosmic Hightown. See, like he probably needs a shield. Oh, you'll crucify me for it, but he probably needs a shield. Because our defense isn't fantastic. So, we got another gift. Alright, let's see. Gift type again.
Diamonds is a boy's
So,
best friend, too.
so now I gotta take Luke Cage off of that list, but, thank you. Let's see, what is this one? Click to see your gift. From Kona Gold, the Luke Cage Earth X costume. Look, Luke Cage. Cage's criminals for ages. Kappa Life. Nice. Thanks so much. That's awesome, dude. Still making sure all my heroes look fantastic as well. Thanks so much, Kona. I really appreciate it. You are so generous. I don't even know what to say. So, we got Luke Cage with the stylish costume as well, so. I'll put that on my list. I will check out some Luke Cage builds and see what we can do for that. We'll have a dedicated Luke Cage stream. And we'll crush it. Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm gonna do Winter Soldier. I kind of already had that in the works. And Black Cat will probably be Friday. And then we'll see when I can do Luke Cage. That was kind of all I had planned so far. I have a work trip that I have to go to next week. So I'll be away Monday through Thursday, and I won't be able to stream. I'll probably still sign into the game to get my dailies on my laptop or whatever at night. But I won't really have all my streaming supplies, if you know what I mean. So I'll see. I'll see if I can stream on Saturday, then possibly I could do Luke Cage. Otherwise it's gonna have to wait until next week, the end of next week, probably Friday. So next week will be like a little unusual schedule for me. So, because you guys know I'm usually always on Monday and Wednesday, and then I usually try to squeeze in like other days depending on if I'm away that weekend or not. And this week has been pretty crazy, because I usually don't ever stream on Tuesday, but we got Tuesday in here.
Gambit done his mama proud.
Director Brand told us you'd be coming.
And it looks like we actually have more gift type. Unless I'm getting leaderboards now. At 10 p.m. Pacific time zone. Oh my goodness. Kona Gold again with the Gambit X Factor costume. Look at his butt. What has been seen cannot be unseen. Hashtag Kappa Pride. Well, thank you so much. That's awesome. You are really being incredibly generous. I do really like the trench coat, but we will check out the other costume for sure. Thanks so much. Let's see. Well, let's unlock Luke Cage as well. Unlock Luke Cage. There we go. Hero unlocked. We also got recruitment program and magnificent roster achievements earned now. I think that's because I have 50 heroes now. So there's Luke Cage right there. And, whoops. We also have the Gambit X Factor costume. So I need to actually trade the stuff over for us to be able to use the other costume. And that actually also gives us enough for a roll as well. We have 3 costumes now. So where's the costume? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. So that has all of our stuff. So yeah, here we go. Here is normal Gambit, or original costume Gambit, or whatever you want to call it, so modern solo costume. And then here's X Factor, crushing it. Now he's like really way too cool. He's got the short jacket. So yeah, so he's showing off a little bit more with this costume, but yeah, it's a pretty sweet costume. Nice. That is pretty awesome. Now he's gonna get all the ladies. So let's check out our achievement as well. I got the recruitment program, which is fully unlock 50 heroes, which gives me a random costume box. Awesome. And then we also have the magnificent roster, which gives us 5 coffers of achievement. Fully unlock 50 heroes. Nice, nice, nice. This can give us uniques. Maybe I'll save these for tomorrow. When we run Winter Soldier, maybe I can get some of his uniques a little bit faster because of that. And we also have Luke Cage here. Luke Cage X costume. Do I actually need to switch into him? Alright, let's switch into Luke Cage real quick, so we can check out his costume. Hello. What's up, King? Better you than me? I assume you're talking about running Luke Cage, right? And yes, I did get a random costume box from that achievement. So we have some things to roll tonight. That's cool. I also have an extra costume now too from Luke Cage. So here's Luke Cage modern costume, which is the default. He looks crazy beastly. And then we'll go with the X-Earth costume. Bam. Now he's ready for the law. Got the an excessive amount of chain going on there. And he's got the walkie-talkie basically. Nice. Thanks so much, Kona. This is awesome. So now we got some Luke Cage hype. And we'll get back to Gambit for today. So Luke Cage incoming. Upcoming. Gonna be good times for that. Alright, let's see. We gotta go to the third one now. So yeah, I have a couple of random rolls. I don't, let's see. I don't think I have anything good anymore though. This stuff is reserved for someone else. I don't have anything in my hot dog spot. Maybe I'll save it for next stream, see if I can farm some stuff. Because, you guys don't want a white suit jacket. Those are worthless. Alright. Try to farm up some Gem of the Cursed or something. Maybe we'll get some drops tonight somewhere. Alright, so we need to get 5 of these students saved. Go through here. Now we're looking super stylish thanks to Kona. Kona always making sure our wardrobe looks fresh. Every stream. I don't even know if I've made it through with like... He won't let me run a default costume. Alright, there we go. We're done with the saves. It would be hilarious if in the random costume box we got a costume for Winter Soldier. Then we'd have everything.
I have a bad feeling you guys just won. Things in Madripoor are getting unstable. Scrolls are out in plain sight now. Hightown isn't in great shape.
So yeah, Gambit's super awesome in this game. I have no complaints, really.
Congratulations, hero. You just kicked off World War III. I had a bad feeling
I think the only complaint there is to make is that his jump gets stuck on things. That's the only real complaint I can make for Gambit.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Don't mind me. Just blowing stuff up.
Just blowing stuff up.
You are foolish.
I still haven't run out of all my speed boosts yet.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
New gift? Oh my goodness. Kona, you're killing me.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life.
They won't let me jump over this. What in the world could it be?
Hey, this is the real deal. We're picking up scans of a big scroll dreadnought on the skyline.
Give type.
We're still scrambling what little gear we have, so we need you to do a little bit more.
When it rains,
than
it
we just
pours.
did.
Showering the gifts on me. Oh, we're getting some lag town. Alright, let me just jump on these guys real quick. So, from Kona Goldie, he just went ahead and got the Winter Soldier costume straight up. Winter Soldier snow gear costume. You think you're too cool for school, but there's no gear like snow gear. Hashtag hoodie kappa. Alright. Thank you so much, Kona. You are just ridiculous generous. Thanks so much. That's awesome, dude. And look, we got stuck again. Easily getting stuck. Thanks so much, Kona. That's really awesome. So we have fantastic gear for Winter Soldier as well. No, I mean, he's not giving it. You didn't even let me roll the random box, though. The random box could have been it. Alright. We'll see. We'll see what the random box gives us. I guess we're fully geared up on costumes for the next many streams. Because VPR got us the Black Cat bundle, so that one already has a costume with it. You got the Winter Soldier one through the blender? Okay, cool. Nice. What terminal can I find Curse? He is in the Odin's Palace. VPR! That's my reaction when he says Hawkeye's the best. I don't know, all the Gambit haters, maybe we should give him another try. Pretty awesome. Except for when I get stuck on stuff. Hawkeye gets all the ladies? Yeah, that's true. That is actually true. I guess Gambit just gets Rogue, really, and then Rogue sucks all his powers dry. But then he likes it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's all fun and games, so you have all heroes to 60, and then VPR tries to find your price to prestige heroes, Kappa. Oh my goodness.
We don't have a lot of time, and we don't have any
There's no
firepower of our own.
prestiging happening so
It's
far
on
for
you.
me.
Get up there.
I guess if we run out of stuff to do. I don't know.
Aye, aye.
I'm gonna do some danger rooms
Don't
probably.
forget to let me take a swing at 'em, heroes. They owe me a ship.
I guess it'd be
We could do some challenge runs. So, I might prestige. I don't think I'm gonna do any cosmic prestiges though.
pirate day.
Leveling is not my favorite. I have way more fun after I'm level 60. I mean, Gambit doesn't even get Raging Cajun until level 47. Why would I want to spend most of the time without Raging Cajun?
Replace the hero.
Wait, she sucks all his powers dry? Is this some sort of fan fiction? Well, she kisses him, that's kind of it. No kappa needed for that one? Everyone has a price? Oh god. I don't have a price, I'm not doing this for profit.
Before I am done,
I'm here because I like the game and you guys are awesome. And it's fun. I do appreciate all the gifts though. You guys have definitely fast-tracked future streams here.
I had all this power.
I don't think I've really had... Since I started streaming, there hasn't been too many days where I've just kind of been like... I don't have any new heroes to do. There's always been something happening. So, I think I did one stream where I had no heroes, and we just farmed and gave away stuff that day, and then I got like 5 heroes or something again. So, we've been streamlined to continue on here. Alright, so we got a shield. That is, I don't know, I'm gonna start dropping these. I don't need to keep those. Alright, so we'll put 1 point into our
I'm gonna try this out.
sticky fingers for a little extra rare find, and I guess we could go the rest probably here, I guess. Make our signature slightly more powerful. Yeah, so let's check out Winter Soldier real quick. Here is Winter Soldier in his longest winter costume. Which actually, this is probably one of the better default costumes in the game. Like, it's very detailed. So, and here's our snow gear costume. Nice. He's gonna be the only one dressed for snow. So when we go to chapter 9, we'll fit right in. Everywhere else will look a little weird. That's awesome. Thanks so much. This costume looks great too. Keeping us fresh. Keeping the style fresh. Alright. I'm loving it. So let's go back to Gambit. VPR is the Dungeon Master. Torture and Pain is the name of the game. That's satisfaction and glee for you? Yeah. Yeah, King, we all know you love it. We all know you love Cosmic Prestige. I know that Squirrel Girl one was probably pretty painful, but I figured Jugs would cheer you up. So Juggernaut looks pretty awesome. You seem to be having a lot of fun with that. So yeah, let's do Wakanda, I guess. Let's do Wakanda. He's the Cosmic Diamond Emperor? Yeah. Nice. So, let's see, I don't think this is not the daily today, right? So, it's just the daily's the zoo today. So we just need to collect, what, gold wires, conduits, and the Wakanda casing. Kill a bunch of warriors, so we can probably just skip through then. I don't need to worry about the scientists. If I take the right path. There's worse heroes to Cosmic besides Jugs? Yeah. Yeah, no, I did that on purpose. I was trying to give you someone in your like pool. He's the best of a bad time? Nice. Is he your favorite hero to play? He seems like he's almost one of your favorites. I know he's on your like list, but... Too bad Gambit doesn't have a teleport. He could totally be a main for me. I mean, this is lazy mode trash killing right now. I mean, you've already collected everything from the first one. Doug's one of your favorite, yeah, he's kind of got left behind. Yeah, he needs an update. You called it as a new main, yeah. That's funny. First you said that you didn't like Gambit that much.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate?
So he's not really gonna be a main though. He doesn't have a teleport. So, but he's got to be up there with one of my favorite heroes to play though, because he's fun. A lot of action. He's good. He's got good dodges. Like I can really dodge those red skull shots when I don't get stuck on something. So, but I mean, Gambit, put a shield on him, we'd be unstoppable. No one would be able to kill us. I have 28k health right now too. That's like pretty good for a melee hero. So VPR, you say every stream that I'm gonna make the current character my main. I feel like you say that every stream. So, or at least you kind of kappa me into trying to commit to a new main. Like when Moon Knight came up, you're like, new main? And I was like, nope. Nope. You need a Liz? Okay. That's what Zig is for? Yeah. I don't like Zig. I just don't like it. Yeah, I do say it a lot. I say it a lot for the characters I like. I don't recall ever saying it for Moon Knight, but... I don't think we can make this jump, can we? No. It's like outside the bounds of this ability. We gotta walk all the way around. I mean, if you're gonna have someone that doesn't have a teleport, you might as well be able to move like this, you know? So, I don't know, I'm pretty impressed with how most of the heroes in this game have like a lot of good qualities, you know? Even Moon Knight was a crazy boss killer, you know? Like, there was still fun parts about Moon Knight that kept me wanting to play, you know? Is he my favorite? Am I gonna main him? You know? No, he's too slow, but... It's crazy, like, they can come up with this many characters, this many powers, and they can all be, like, pretty legit. You know? I mean, it's not every hero. There's still some heroes that are rough. And there's some heroes that are fun, but just underpowered, like Star-Lord. Moon Knight was a troll? Yeah. You got Jugs to 45? Nice. So, what do you think? That's that's 2 more streams, maybe? To get to 60? I don't know how long it really takes. So... It'll probably be longer than that though, because you don't, you switch off and do some Deadpool usually. I'm not sure if you're gonna run a little, some Emma after the quality update too. So, you could probably hardcore just go crazy with just Jugs to finish them off, but... Gotta get your farming in. So, you say 3 to 3 more days? 2 to 3 more days, yeah. That's not too bad. At least that's 2 to 3 more days that you are guaranteed to not have to Cosmic Prestige someone that you don't like. The damage over time on that vulnerability power is so ridiculous. Alright, I missed one location. Hopefully that's not the location. Otherwise we're gonna have a lot of backtracking. Is that it? Okay, that was the key. I found the key! You're not a fast leveler? Yeah, well... Cosmic Prestige is not fast for anybody. You'd have to like go crazy on the boosts and only run LQs and be like super hardcore about it. Which is not necessary. I mean, by the time you're Cosmic Prestiging, you must really like that, you know, hero, generally. Or you're getting paid or something. So... usually you want to, you know, usually if you like the hero that much, you wouldn't want to rush through it anyway.
Do you feel better knowing you got beat by me?
So, but I don't know, I don't think I really enjoy leveling any hero, really. For me, it's like a race. So all the good drops drop like when you're higher level anyway. So, and I don't really farm like that much. The majority of my time is spent on these cosmic trials and leveling and stuff like that. So, since I don't farm tons, you know, probably makes, you know, more sense for me to not spend a ton of time low level if I can speed it up. Plus these are just whites. We're just doing the white. What do I have to do? Quinjet cloaking. Okay, so that's our daily for that. We got some terminals to run. Oh wait, do I have another armor mission already? Oh no, that's a legendary. Okay, so rescue civilians. Beat up some henchmen, Sinister and Modoc, alright.
Hey kitty, you just stay behind old Gambit.
So, I guess we'll do red. Maybe I'll do green curse first. The medallion is Dr. Doom for power duration. And because I had a couple extra Dr. Doom medallions that I wasn't using. Which is very unusual for me, but I think I got them in the ICP cards. Problem with you leveling Cosmic Heroes is most times farming mode kicks in and you forget to do any of the enemies. And you just run to the boss and then you have to do the terminal again. Yeah, I do that so often it's ridiculous. I don't know how many times I've like gone through Shocker or something like that, or Taskmaster, and I've made it all the way back and it's like, oh, I forgot to beat up the equipment or something, you know?
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
That happens to me like all the time. And then I just end up running it in, you know, if I just ran it in Cosmic, then I'll run it in Red. Scroll Avengers Medallion may be better than Doom. How important is power duration? Well, this has a duration. This has a duration. This has a duration. Well, this is unaffected by power duration. This has a duration. This has a duration. Should I go on? This one's unaffected. So 2 out of the entire bar is unaffected. Everything else has needs power duration. So it's pretty important because our damage buff is I gotta know, does it show directly on here? 12 seconds?
People said I was
I guess it doesn't show you directly how much it's improving it there, but yeah, it's all about how long we can have Ragin Cajun up. So plus there's a whole bunch of other damage over time abilities that are helpful to have extra power duration. But the Avengers medallion could be good too. I'm sure there's a few medallions that are good for him, because now that they have some of the Chapter 10 stuff out, there's probably like some good, like hybrid ones that could be good now. Like this is Area Mental, that's probably not the one. You said Scroll Avengers? Is that the one that's like ranged melee or something? Scroll Defenders is melee physical, dodge and defense. That's probably not the best one, because it only buffs strength. I don't think I have that medallion right now. So, I'm not a TTKer, so here's Scroll Avengers. It's attack speed, and you get the ranged and melee, yeah. With health and fighting. Instead of power duration, smaller amount of health. Yeah. Yeah, Scroll Avengers could be good on him too. I think either one of those is good. I think the X-Men ring that has ranged melee on it is also really good on him. So, because you always have like a ranged ability on your bar with Gambit. So if you're going melee, you're automatically melee and ranged. You can just have more melee abilities if you want to be mostly melee. So I didn't rescue enough civilians, actually, unfortunately. So now we need to do another Odin's Palace. That's what happens to me. Exactly what I said I was gonna do. I just did it. Alright, so let's just do Sinister first. See, we just need to kill henchmen. I feel like I missed the entrance. This way. There'll be a bunch of people to kill in the aim facility too, so should be good. Go through here. So I'm not trying to min-max right now. I just pulled something out of my stash that I had. But yeah, I think you're right about that. That would probably be a good one. Anything ranged melee seems appropriate for Gambit. It seems like a lot of the updates that they made when they released the Chapter 10 stuff was kind of tailored towards heroes like Gambit. Because if you look at the Omega system, this one wasn't unlocked before, and a lot of the things in here are like a ranged melee or an energy strength buff, which what didn't really exist before. You would have had to go all energy and all strength, which no one has enough omegas for that type of build. So some of these combo ones are really helpful for him. Plus the Skrull Avengers medallion, the X-Men ring all came out. So all those kind of hybrid ones are good. So I feel like just the extra omegas and gear that have been unlocked since Chapter 10 also benefits heroes like Gambit. So if you played him a while ago, he probably wasn't as good based off of the stuff that wasn't available yet as well.
I sure do like frying up some
Because, I mean, Dr. Doom was still available, so you could have used that, but you wouldn't have had the X-Men ring or any of those hybrid omegas. And look at this, Deadpool's like stuck off in here somewhere. I don't know what he's doing. He always gets stuck off the map someplace. So, power duration is very important though for Gambit, I would think. So, I don't think it's... Someone would have to probably do a test to see which one is actually wins out. Because losing duration on your Ragin Cajun is definitely going to be a severe DPS loss. It buffs every attack. It's just a straight up buff. So having that up for longer is definitely helpful. So, but I'm not using like max gear or best in slots or power dupe or Atlantis or anything like that, so probably could be even better. I guess let's do a cosmic curse. So, but the thing is I think Gambit's pretty legit already. Like, you don't even need to farm good gear, really. Just get his uniques and, you know, throw an AMA on him or something. So, actually, if I take the AMA off, are we still at max ranks? Look at that, 50 still without the AMA. So... I mean, I certainly don't have max gear. Alright, where are the people to rescue? One. Alright, they're so hard to see, that's why I always forget.
Put them to the blade. Malekith, command your doom. Never have I seen such power.
So, I guess I do have a Hulkbuster's Physic package. That's probably the most expensive thing. That does give us a bunch of good stuff. But I forget where I found that. I think I got that like the day before the farm day, or maybe a day after. I've been getting like one good drop a day or something lately. Damage over time just stacks and stacks and stacks. Loot crate very soon. Nice. Awesome. What do you get in your loot crate? Alright. I don't want to do Industry City. What should we do? Hightown, I guess? Let's do Hightown, maybe? Cosmic Hightown. I feel like it's really early. This is like way early for me. We went like a lot faster today. Just for whatever reason. I could almost do 2 heroes in one night if I went this fast every time. So, kind of hard to predict it though. We could have another blade incident. Where we like, you know, cannot find a certain unique forever. So I don't even have the burst heal. The burst heal would probably be pretty helpful. Good time to live. Yeah, now I know what Loot Crate is, so I was just wondering what, oh, this month's theme? Okay, it's Labyrinth, Vikings, Harry Potter, and Uncharted? Oh, nice. Yeah, the Uncharted series is like one of my favorite series of all time. It almost makes me want to try to get a PlayStation just so I can play it. I played all the other ones on my like older. My brother always has a PlayStation. But I'm pretty PC heavy right now. Mrs. Marvel does so much damage. Nice. Any hero. Got some Atlantis. I got a Scroll Avengers right here. No, I don't want that. So Gambit probably doesn't need a shield. You could put like a couple of Omegas on him or something.
Show them our true power.
But I would probably do it anyway just because he's melee. So you always go into more detail than needed in case someone else don't know what it is? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no problem. I always appreciate the extra detail. So, but yeah, Elite Darkstar is always opening up some crate of something. I've seen it on his stream a bunch of times. I was just wondering what you guys were getting. So, but that sounds fun. For the collectors out there. So, someone on the forums is saying they don't think power duration affects Sig or Ragin Cajun. It doesn't affect his signature. It says unaffected by power duration on here. His signature definitely says unaffected by power duration. It doesn't say that on Raging Cajun though. I guess is it just like the tooltip doesn't update? Like if I take this off here, so what is this? This is 11.4 seconds, right? Duration. So if I take this off, does that change? 9.5? Yeah, okay. So it does effectively, it should update it down here, you're saying? So this one is 6.1 seconds knockdown. If I take this off, it stays at 6.1. This one is 4 seconds, but that one's unaffected. This one's 2 seconds knockdown. Still 2 seconds. I don't know, it could be a broken tooltip though too, you know? It's not the first time that Gaz has not updated the tooltips correctly. Yeah, it seems to directly affect the tooltip for the vulnerability apply. But not the others for whatever reason. Or maybe the amount of power duration I have is not enough to change it. Like it's not a big enough increment, maybe? I don't know. So, in any case, even if it just affected this one, it's still helpful. Because this does a lot of damage. Like I was basically trash killing with only that ability. Just like stacking it over and over again.
This comes for you.
So I'm sure someone could time it out and figure it out. So I'm probably not gonna do it though. So it doesn't concern me that much. I mean, Gambit's already really good. I could probably take the Dr. Doom medallion off completely and just run with no medallion. And the other thing that might be doing it too is if I take this off, I lose 2 ranks too, right? So if I lose 2 ranks, it might be because the ranks are just lower also, you know? Or wait, it's still at 50? But I mean, it might, the other things, it might be because the ranks are lower. Raging Cajun. This one looks like it's always 12 seconds, maybe? I don't know. It definitely affects Raging Cajun? Okay. You tried it? Yeah, so it's just a broken tooltip. I think I saw somebody on Test Center that was having a similar problem with Emma Frost, like not being able to see what changing gear affected down here for whatever reason. But then when you tested it, it actually still did affect it. It just wasn't updating the tooltip. Like, certain things do not update. Like, sometimes your synergies, like the plus to criticals and stuff like that, like if you go back and look at your character stats, like it doesn't show any change there based on those synergies, but obviously it's affecting. So, it's kind of hard sometimes to see just all the different stats in game updated fully correctly. I don't know if they do that on purpose or if it's a bug. So the thing is when I lost 2 ranks to Raging Cajun, it still shows 12 seconds duration, so I don't know if it's not really 12 seconds duration when it's at level 48, and that's just like the tooltip showing wrong. But it definitely doesn't update it when you lose ranks. But probably for testing it, that probably makes sense too. So, on your 24.2 power duration, Doom Medallion adds 3 seconds to Raging Cajun.
Good morning.
Buff goes off when the cooldown is at 13 seconds. With other medallions, it goes off when it's at 16 seconds. Okay. Yeah. So it's the buff appears over here, maybe? How do you tell when the buff is up? Or you're just looking at his glow? So I think Gambit's like really good on damage because of the Raging Cajun, but mostly. There's an audible sound. Okay. Yeah. I got my sound kind of turned lower. I bet if I was actually listening for it, I'd notice. So it looks like they didn't quite fix some of the items not showing. Like not showing the labels. Looks like that's still present. Hey, what's up, Pinoy Carter? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Here comes Lagtown. Killing my frames per second. Every day. So if it affects Ragin Cajun but the tooltip doesn't get updated, then I would assume that it actually affects everything on the bar except for the ones that say unaffected. Even though they don't update, even though only the vulnerability tooltip gets updated, I would assume that it also affects the knockdown duration here and the area, no, this one's unaffected, and the knockdown duration here. Probably doesn't affect those ones as much. Really, the Ragin Cajun is really what we're going for with that. Oh, look at this, 100 rolls. Of course, it won't be updated right now to 69, but max rolls. Wait. Oh no, I don't know where that came from. It's like a random drop. So, I guess it's less important to test the other abilities that have a duration. But having longer Ragin Cajun is definitely gonna be a DPS buff.
That was mighty flamboyant.
I guess I made it here in time. We got another one of these. I guess you can reply to the forum post then. Help him out. DPR said it's true, so it's gotta be true. Alright, so here's the real test. Can we survive against this wave? Yeah, we're pretty good. So I guess if I wasn't gonna go shield, then he's hybrid, so probably Gungnir or Power Cosmic, but that's only an item grade 70. Alright, we almost forgot about Nick Fury. I don't know, he's not really targeting us at this point, so I can't really tell. Oh, there we go. We survived that. We had about 9k left over, so that was like what, a 19k hit? So it seems like Gambit's legit for endgame. As long as you have like over 20k health. Probably better at like 25k if you're gonna go melee. I can't lose ranks to Ragin Cajun, so I won't use that one. You don't think you have Hightown open? Did you check your, like, go here, hang on. Go to one of your waypoints. Click on challenges. You don't see Hightown? If you don't, then take a level 60 hero. You should have a remote mission appear here. It'll be an exclamation point. Go to chapter, well, basically go to the Shield Helicarrier hub. The first time you take a level 60 Shield Helicarrier, after you click on the remote mission exclamation point, it will put you into chapter 10 mode. Nick Fury will have a question mark on his head.
You're late. What kept you?
And then basically you need to complete everything in these missions right here. So once you have chapter 10 completed, or at least until, I forget, one of these last ones unlocks Hightown. So basically you just need to do it all the way up until you get to Hightown. I think it's this one. This is the one where you go to Hightown. So double check your chapter 10. I mean, I would first just step on the waypoint and see if it appears in here. If it doesn't appear in your challenges area next to Midtown and Industry City, then you'll have to go to Story Chapter 10, which you can kick off by going to Shield Helicarrier. So once you finish Chapter 10, Hightown will be unlocked. For all heroes, basically. You just have to do it one time. Although, you probably should do it with every hero that you want to endgame with, because you get 3 extra power points for completing Chapter 10 with each hero. And you also get a ton of Omegas for each mission. You get Omega experience for each mission in Chapter 10. So it's a good way to get more Omegas as well. Alright, so we got 6 more seconds for another event. Alright, we got Luke Cage. Roll Cage.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, let's see. What do we get? More relics? Not great rolls on that. Alright. Man. Karagi is being tanky right now. I guess we're missing some help. Rune. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen a tier rune in this game before. Now I'll be able to put a Bowazin on one hero. I guess that counts as my good drop for the day. Okay, we're almost full here. Just found a main in red terminals from Sabretooth. Wow, nice. Awesome. Congrats to you. That's pretty incredible. From a red terminal? I guess red terminals can be good.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
I mean, I never found anything in a red terminal, unfortunately. That's pretty lucky. So crazy. Silver Surfer was only allowed one vulnerability spot, but Gambit can do as many as he wants. I mean, look at this. I could just fill up the entire screen with damage over time.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Am I getting buffed by Rescue right now? Does Rescue like buff everyone in the area? Yeah, Groot has health over time also, yeah, that's right. It was just interesting because Rescue has like a visual like tag that gets attached to your hero, and it's only like a single line of energy or whatever you want to call it visually. So I thought it was interesting that it wasn't even my team up and I was still getting it.
Red is so last year.
I gotta know what the rule is for who receives, you know, receives the buff. Or maybe that's just the one visual, but everybody in the area still receives it. I don't have rescues, so I'm not even sure what it does. But it looked like it was buffing me. If it's a single target buff, I mean, it seems like that would be a bug, right? You wouldn't want to summon your team up and have it buff somebody else. We got a Ghost Rider.
No one escapes
You forgot to mention read brag about an armored trifecta with SIF bonus. Hey, what's up, Lego Mike? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Read brag? I don't know what that is. Or you mean you're bragging that you got a trifecta, armored trifecta? Is that what you're saying? Armored trifectas are supposed to be like really valuable, right? Yeah, you got one? Nice. Congrats. I only have found one trifecta since I started playing. Technically I found two trifectas, but the first one I found was a chapter 10 drop, so it was only a level 58. So, kinda worthless. But I did find one legit one. It was a Promethean. So, Gambit is pretty awesome, actually. He's got great damage. Let me see, which one do we want here? Do we want Street Sweep?
We'll leave no survivors.
Instead of Ace of Spades? What's Ace of Spades?
You know
This one? Yeah, we don't want
my
that.
favorite color.
Has an extra strength boost. Okay, so maybe we'll trade those out. But it has critical on it too. So yeah, Gambit is he's pretty fun. He's pretty mobile. He's got good dodge abilities. He doesn't have a teleport though, so you still have to move everywhere. But he doesn't really have too many issues. Like, he's a dodge hero, but he doesn't feel too squishy. The Ragin Cajun really gives him tons of damage. The hardest part about Gambit probably is he's just like so many different hybrids that you know, you may have to do some creative stuff with gear. But with all the new chapter 10, or all the new gear that came out with 2016 with Hightown and everything like that, there are a lot more hybrid things. Like the X-Men rings and that type of stuff, so. It seems like he could be more viable now than he ever was. So, and this jumping ability is really fun. And he has crazy damage over time. And good area. He has good area too. And Ragin Cajun also buffs your attack speed. So, or at least it seems like it does. I know it doesn't say it here, but we definitely attack faster.
Remy, if you have any feelings for me, any at all, leave me alone.
So, what's up, JoJo? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. You always get the cosmic patrols with no one in it? Yeah. I had that earlier today. There's not much of a loss between a 58 and a 60, but the trade value is 0 then. Benoit Carter. So it's worthless. I can still use it, which is what I did. I put it on someone. I forget who it was. But its trade value is not 4 to 6 gox. It's nothing. No one's gonna trade for a level 58 costume core. Alright, so this is a silver surfer. Spider-Man in here. Iceman, what else did I have? Ghost Rider. I think everything else I was just gonna put in here. Alright, let me just put them all in here. Okay, I think that's it. And I'll put my any heroes in here, any hero. Stallions. Costume core. I don't need to save this artifact. All right. Okay. Let me see if I have any exchange here.
Not with your hands.
I have 3, 3, 3, 4. 4 of those. Okay. I guess we could do relic exchanges then. Hopefully I get something good. 3, 3, 3. This one is 4. Ooh, nice. That one's not bad. Okay. That's all we got. So I have a costume blender. And I have a random costume box. And I think we need one more eternity splinter. Let me go farm one eternity splinter real quick. We'll do a Taskmaster. So, you haven't considered trading? Okay, at least not since I played 7 months ago. There used to be a list of average prices of stuff, but I haven't found an updated one. Yeah, oh, I have it. Yeah, thanks so much, JoJo, and well, what's up, Jeff? Thanks for joining in. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, hang on, I have it. Where is it? Because King always shares it. I should put it in my Nightbot. Let me put it in my Nightbot. What should we call it? Trade? Probably just trade, right? Guide to commonly... Let's just call it trade. There you go, guys. That's what you were talking about, right? So it shows the last update on this actual spreadsheet. So I'll let the creators keep track of when it was last updated. So, because I'm sure they've been keeping on it. So let's see. You can't get to the forums? Okay. Put 2016 in the search? Oh, you mean like put it in the search if you're Googling it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So there's trade. I think I also added MH Bugle too, because King had it in his stream, and I thought that was, people ask me about this site all the time as well. So that site has like the like how to get a free pet and all that kind of stuff. You know, all the redeem codes that you can use. You know, just some general information about the newest updates and stuff like that. So that's on there too. So, and what's up, Rassin? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. Don't tell you missed it? What do you mean you missed it? You mean you missed... Are you talking about the actual Cosmic Trial? Yeah, we did the Cosmic Trial in 2 tries today with Gambit. Unfortunately, it was 2 tries. I was actually crushing it, but I got... When I was doing this jump ability, I got stuck on something, and then Red Skull shot me. So, it was very unfortunate. I'll have it as a highlight. It'll also be a pretty big fail highlight as well as a success highlight. So, we had a good laugh about it. Me failing the Cosmic Trial with like a very well endowed hero. Should have never failed it with Gambit. Like, Gambit just crushes in terms of damage.
Hope nobody looking for this.
Absolutely crushes everything. So trifectors plus armor plus SIF is 100 to 112 Gox? What? Yeah. Yeah. You should probably try to trade that one. I would probably make a... Are they perfect rolls on your core too? I would try to maybe put that into a forum post. That seems like a pretty rare thing to have. Like, I don't know if trade chat will do you justice. You might be able to auction that, man. That might be, you know, hugely sought after. It's because I didn't equip the pot of gold, yeah. No, we got our trusty god killer back for the stream tonight. So, yeah, Gambit is really fun. Gambit's tons of fun. I like Gambit a lot. Let's go to Hammer Bay. I'll let you guys make some guesses. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything to give away right now. But I think you guys would prefer me to roll my randoms now than wait till next stream, right? So, I have enough for another random hero unlock with 175. Although, we got gifted Luke Cage tonight. So we're basically down to 7 possible heroes that I would need to roll for this to be good. But if it's not, then I get an ultimate upgrade. I am mostly melee, but you can't really gear Gambit for just one or the other because his signature sits in here. You could probably go all ranged with Gambit and ignore this whole tree, and you'd probably be fine. But if you're going to go melee, you still have a couple of ranged abilities because you can't just go this tree. You have to have the signature, of course. So we're a hybrid of melee ranged, siding mostly on the melee. Like this is melee, this is melee, this is melee, then this is ranged, this is melee, this is our buff, our signature is ranged. So we have 2 ranged abilities, but that's okay because we're using some creative stuff that was unlocked in 2016, like this tree right here on the Omegas that has a bunch of buffs for having hybrid type of things. We also do both physical and energy damage because the Ragin Cajun adds energy damage to everything, and a couple of his bow beatdowns are physical only. Like this is physical only, this is physical only, this is physical only. Well, this is physical and energy actually already. And then we add Ragin Cajun physical damage or energy damage to everything as well. So we're probably mostly energy, with like a very close second in physical. So Gambit really needs like mostly fighting, I would say, and then maybe use these Omegas, because this one you'll get 5 energy and 5 strength for 10 seconds when you hit with a physical power and an energy power. So we're always hitting with a physical power, and we're always hitting with an energy power. So we should always have +5 to energy and strength. So really we have, 12 strength right now, 13 energy and 10 fighting, plus all of the fighting buffs that we would normally get, like from the Demon Blood and stuff like that. This also has ranged melee buffs. You could get the X-Men ring for ranged melee. I think VPR pointed out you could get the Scroll Avengers medallion as well. Although I'm using power duration right now with the Doctor Doom medallion because VPR confirmed it actually does extend how long Ragin Cajun lasts. So that's a huge damage increase, just having that stay on longer. Plus all of our these are all damage over times as well. So a lot of these also stay out longer because of power duration. So it's kind of an interesting, he's maybe one of the tougher heroes to gear because of that, but but on the bright side, his uniques are really good. So your ranks will probably be pretty decent, even without like nice artifacts and stuff like that. And these probably aren't the best in slots here. I don't have like everything on that you'd probably be best in slot. I don't even have a trifecta core or anything like that. And then legendary is tough too. I mean, you could go Gungnir, I would probably go with, but I guess Power Cosmic or even Crystal could work. I think the Crystal has some good buffs because it gives you straight damage and straight critical. And so straight damage and straight critical are good because straight damage will roll for everything. Whereas if you just went with the energy, it's not going to buff his physical attacks. And if you went with like Axe or something like that, then it's not going to buff his energy attacks. So none of those would probably be recommended for the legendary. There could be the Excalibur is a melee one, so maybe you do that. But even not all of his things are melee because he has some ranged. And if you went with bow, then you wouldn't be getting his melee stuff. So really, you got to choose like Gungnir probably because it buffs just criticals in general and damage in general. And his cooldown is reduced the more criticals you do for Raging Cajun, so that directly helps you to have better criticals. So I would say probably Gungnir. Maybe Crystal, maybe Power Cosmic, but if you went with Power Cosmic, that's only level 70 anyway. So I think the people that have done TTKs on Gambit have said that the level 70, level 80 Gungnir, yeah, the level 80 Gungnir actually outclasses the Power Cosmic. And actually the level 80 Crystal actually outclasses the Power Cosmic. So, and you're saying that the Crystal outpowers the Gungnir? I think it's the other way around from what I've read, but who knows? There's always discussion on it. Probably matters what your Omegas are too. Who knows what these guys are doing? Never buy an 80 Gungnir? Yeah. I'm not gonna buy any legendary on him. So he's not gonna be a main for me. He is really good though. I just have to have teleport. I have to have teleport. So I'm gonna roll some random stuff. You guys can guess if you want for fun. I don't think I have anything worth giving away though. Unfortunately right now, guys. Like I can't give away medallions or uniques, so we're basically stuck with just this tab of stuff. And none of this stuff is really worth anything. I have tons of Essence of Dreads. White suit jackets and such. So, I can't trade like ICP rings or anything like that, not tradable. Not that we all don't have like a million of them right now. So, I don't really have anything to give away. But if you guys want to guess, go ahead and guess. I don't normally stream today, and I've been doing like 4.5 hours. We got through Gambit pretty quickly. So maybe I'll do a little bit more, but I'm probably going to roll these and then, you know, maybe farm a little bit and then call it. Tomorrow I'll do, who's tomorrow? Winter Soldier will be tomorrow. So you can definitely join in tomorrow for Winter Soldier. You got a guess for Nightcrawler? Okay. So, I mean, I could make a cheap package out of this stuff. You know? Like, I mean, I got a hook and a crystal. It's not a very good crystal. It's a +1 energy. So, it's got a 99 on the energy powers. So, I could give you a wet suit jacket. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll let you pick something else. But everything else in here is really utility anyway. Everything else is pretty much utility. So, I'll give a bonus Essence of Dread. Bonus Essence of Dread. Everybody loves it. Winter Soldier's fun? Okay. Yeah. Plus we got super sweet costumes too. Winter Soldier costumes are horrid. We got the snow one. Kona gifted me the snow Winter Soldier snow gear. So we got snow gear Winter Soldier. We also got Luke Cage today in his Earth X costume. So Luke Cage incoming stream. And then we also have Black Cat gifted by VPR with the all new Marvel Now costume. So that'll be incoming as well. Probably do Black Cat on Friday. Thursday I won't be on. What bonus? That's not a dad joke, but it can be a joke. You're gonna try to get Pirate Deadpool? Yeah, you should. Pirate Deadpool's awesome. So far we just have She-Hulk and Nightcrawler. I guess we don't want... You guys don't want my crappy artifacts. I don't really know what else to say. We gotta... There's gonna be 3 random rolls. If anybody guesses any of them right, only the first person obviously will win if someone guesses multiple ones. And only the first person that says that character will be able to win, or will be able to choose that character, or that hero. And we have like an assortment package, I'll say, because I don't think anybody's running a mental energy movement tank build right now. But you'll be able to use, you know, one could be for movement, one could be for energy. You could have an energy movement. Like my Silver Surfer uses both the crystal and the hook. And then you could have a, and this one has a 93 roll on the movement too. It's pretty good.
Don't mind me chilling.
And then this is, I guess, defensive tank builder, and this is for good old mental heroes. We're rolling two random costumes and a random hero box. All you have to do is choose a hero. If you choose the correct hero and you're the first person that said that hero, and you're the first person that said, and you're the first person that wins out of the 3 boxes, or that guessed correctly out of the 3 boxes, I'll give you these 4 artifacts that are showing right here. So that's my makeshift giveaway for the night, because I don't have a lot of stuff. And the only thing I farmed today was a tier rune, so it's not really giveaway worthy. So, and I guess I should probably figure out what to do with these bundles of cash. I guess I'll sell them. And then I was kind of just giving an update on like what's going to happen with my stream for the next few days. Which is, it's going to be Winter Soldier, Black Cat, Luke Cage, the next 3 coming up. Thanks to VPR, Kona, and Minutes, were the people who supplied us with random hero boxes and heroes. So those 3 are incoming. It'll probably be Wednesday, Friday, maybe Saturday. And then after that, I'll be out for the next week from Monday through Thursday. I'm on a work trip. So next week, I won't stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday next week. But possibly I'll be back on Friday to stream on Friday. So Luke Cage could possibly be Friday, unless I stream on Saturday. And then we might be able to fit it all in on this week. So, but I didn't plan on Luke Cage. We just got Luke Cage today. You killed like 50 Gorgons with no God Killer? Oh, sad. Feels bad, man. Sorry, man. You'll get it eventually. It's much more rare now than it used to be. When Chapter 10 first came out, it wasn't that rare. Like, people farmed up like dozens of them. So, but now it's much more rare. I haven't actually seen one since they updated the drop rate on it. So, but I managed to get 2 the first week that Hightown came out. So, lucky me. I got 1, I think the other one is still floating on my Dr. Doom or something. You never got it. Well, it wasn't common, but it was more common, I guess I should say. It definitely was never common of a drop. But it did drop more often than like Gem of the Curse would or something, you know? It basically dropped at the rate that Essence of Dreads are dropping now. You wish you could trade yours? About the God Killer? Yeah. What would anybody want to trade for it? I guess maybe it would be worth the same as 3 blessings, maybe? It's not really a big trade value. Like, for new players, it's nice if you get it, because, you know, you don't have to waste Odins, and you still get, like, a utility-like buff, you know? You need the XP anyway, because you don't have that many Omegas if you're a new player. So using God Killer is not really a bad idea. You'll have extra XP for your Omega farming, and then the other stuff is utility. You get a little damage, a little health, a little regen. and the God Killer buff basically, but for like overall end gaming, it's like, you know, the things that are trade worthy are the things that people want to TTK with, or the things that people want to end game with. So no one's really going to trade for a utility item. So, I mean, I guess some people have said, like, can we trade it back in for some Odins, you know? Because so many people have too many, and you can't trade or sell or drop or anything. They're just, like, nothing items. So, I mean, I would just say put them on every hero that you don't have a legendary on, if you have that many extra. So, you're gonna try to do your raid today? Okay. Yeah, if you're raiding, you need 4 blessings and a legendary rank 3 or 4 probably for green, and all your unique items. Just have everything slotted basically. So slot everything. You don't have to have the best artifacts, just have some, and then slot everything in bless and level your legendary, and then go off and do it. You'll probably be fine. Green is pretty easy. You can't really mess up in green. There's some parts in red that you kind of need to be trained better to do. So that's it. We're not guessing anymore. I'll guess one for you guys too, to increase the chances. If it's Psylocke, I'll just roll everybody in chat. So, because right now all we have is She-Hulk, Nightcrawler, and Doom, I think. And Squirrel Girl? Okay. Phil, Z, you actually have to roll again. Because you have Doom, but Rastin already picked Doom. So you have to roll again, or else you won't be able to win with that. No, Phil Z has to roll again. Not you, Rastin. You have Doom already. Oh, that's hilarious. You guys both rolled War Machine. You always leave it the day before it resets, and sometimes you don't even get raid because people have already done it. Yeah. You could just spam. You could just, well, not spam, but you could just type in LFG. You know, invite green raid. You know, there's always people raiding sometime. So we got a thing guess. So Phil Z, you'll be War Machine then. Lego Mike is for Iceman. You can only pick one, so other people can have a chance to guess. It's gonna be all 3 of them at once, so. So Lego Mike, it's just Iceman. Any of Iceman's, you know, costumes would count. Now, Phil Z had to re-roll because you were the first person to pick Doom. Phil Z, you're good now. Phil Z is on War Machine. And Rastin, you're on Doom. Captain America's extremely strong. Yeah, he's pretty good. Captain America's a deflect hero, so probably for trash mobs you're gonna seem stronger because you can't really get shot as much with deflect. But like burst damage could still take you down, like boss damage and stuff. What's up, Jesse J? Thanks so much for joining in. If you would like to guess a hero, we're doing 3 random rolls right now. You can't choose She-Hulk, Nightcrawler, Doom, Squirrel Girl, Iceman, War Machine, Thing, or SL. What's SL? Why can't I think of that right now? Star-Lord. So, let's see. Yeah, Captain America's pretty good. I think he's kind of average. But yeah, he's good. He's definitely good. He's fun. So we got a Juggernaut. Who? Who are you talking about with the who? Who? So yeah, I don't know why I couldn't think of Star-Lord, but SL Star-Lord. Better without serum? I haven't played Captain America in a while. So I don't think he was particularly tanky when I ran him. But he was better than the average. If that makes any sense. So he was still pretty good. Where do we think our lucky spot is today, guys? In the tool shed? That's where we got lucky last time, right? Next to this dead body. Back to the tool shed. This is where we were last time, right? Chapter 5, that's not a hub. So you mean like Xavier's mansion or something? You haven't farmed any artifacts at all for him? Okay. Who are you talking about? Captain America right now? Captain America is physical melee, so I could probably give you some stuff. I have like you could put a crystal on him. I mean, you probably want to gem a curse eventually. Demon blood could work. I can't trade you a demon blood, of course. Any physical artifact, really. You could put a white shoot jacket on him. I forget what his best in slots are, but I mean, anything that buffs strength or fighting probably works too. So use Zig on any heroes that don't have teleport. Yeah. I just don't like the way Zig works in this game. It's kind of buggy, and it has a cooldown. So it's still not as good as like having an actual teleport. Plus it takes from your health. So I usually just end up not using it at all. But yeah, I could give you a Zig for your Captain America too if you want. I have like 1,000,000 of them. Alright, are you guys ready? All guesses are in. I'll give you like 20-second delay-ish time, and then we'll run it. We've been idling for a little bit too long. So guesses are in. Also, I rolled one as well, so if any of them happen to be Psylocke, I'll roll random for the chat. But if somebody else wins after one of them is Psylocke, if that happens, I'll still let you win, obviously. So Psylocke will just be the consolation roll if nobody else had one for any of them. But it's only going to be the first one. First one is the winner. Only the first one. So I'm going to do the costume cores first. The costume boxes first. Actually, we should roll the costume, random costume first, and then we'll come to our lucky spot. So we actually need to do this at the crafter, really. So here we go. We're throwing in a Gambit. Wait, why can't I? Oh, this is a character token? Whoops. So now I have a rank 3 She-Hulk apparently. Okay. I didn't realize that was a character token. You guys have been sitting here the whole time with that being a character token? Alright, so we are gonna blend a Gambit, Winter Soldier, and Black Cat defaults for a random costume. So here we go. Rolling 3, 2, 1. Wish me luck. Oh my god, are we serious right now? The Age of Ultron costume? That is like the worst possible thing we could get. Jesus. Wow. That's actually the exact Thor costume that I have. Thor Age of Ultron. Thor Age of Ultron. Okay, that's terrible. I don't think anybody picked Thor. But I have another costume box, so I'll roll this one. If it's another dupe or something like that, regardless of what it is, we'll take off the costume if it's not a dupe. And then we'll have one more roll, actually, because we have a Luke Cage and a Thor. So we actually have 2 more random rolls for costume boxes. I think we said this was going to be our spot, though. Dupe costumes are a Thor subject. Yes, they are. Alright, here we go. Random hero. Come on, Remy's got the extra sticky fingers luck here, right? So we should be getting something good. It is the Winter Soldier snow gear costume, which we just got today. Oh my goodness, wow. Remember when I said, Kona, let me roll this box first because I bet you it could be the Winter Soldier one because it's the only costume we don't have for the upcoming stream. And then you gifted me it. Like 2 seconds later, no hesitation. Oh god. We have one more roll. I don't think anybody said Winter Soldier either. We have one more roll. Snow gear is super ugly. I don't know, I think it's good. We'll fit right in chapter 9. No one will even see us. Completely camouflage. So anyway, I haven't looked at all the rest of the snow Winter Soldier costumes, but we're definitely running snow gear. We're definitely running the snow gear costume. So here we go. Here's one more roll. This is our constellation costume box, so hopefully it's something that I don't have. I can't believe I'm getting dupe costumes now. I made it to like 40 heroes through random hero boxes or whatever, and now we're at 50 heroes, and now I can't get a new costume? I like don't have that many costumes. Alright. Here we go. Black Panther tribal costume. Nice. That is actually a good one. I don't think anybody picked Black Panther either, so Black Panther. We do not have a Black Panther costume. Black Panther is totally regular right now. This is our Black Panther classic costume. So we're gonna go to the crafter here and trade this out. So that's a win. We found one win in 3 rolls, so. Can't believe I got the Age of Ultron, man. That is such a troll. So here's our Black Panther tribal costume. Looks a little weird. He's like very bright and shiny. He looks like Egyptian almost or something. So here's our normal Black Panther, which is straight up just, he's just all black. And then here's our tribal costume that we rolled in a random box. So not bad. It's nice to have a different costume. So we'll leave this down here. Well, let's go back to Gambit. So what's up, Mundo? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. Jerry Black Panther. So, which Black Panther are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about, yeah, the female one? Yeah, well, it's enhanced. I would think that the enhanced ones are harder to roll, but I guess they're supposed to. Of course, I got the cheapest one in here, the 450 one. So, this one's kind of cool, Wakandan tech. Yeah, you guys love the gender blenders. And then who was the other one we were looking at? Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier only has one costume. Well, he has the movie costume. He has two costumes. Yeah, he only has two costumes. So when you guys say all of Winter Soldier's costumes suck, there's really not that many, but I like it. I think it's good.
Gambit, I'm sure you're a
Winter Soldier's costumes are pretty detailed, so so I like it when they put a lot of detail into the costume and it's not just like all Black Panther. So here we go. We got one more thing to roll today. I only have 7 heroes, I believe, that I need. So this will be the luckiest thing ever if I get a new hero. So let's see. We got Luke Cage today, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's only 7 heroes I don't have. You've been lucky twice with the enhanced ladies? Really nice. So, VPR, what are you saying? You Cosmic Trialed first try? Did you just try Gambit right now? Is that what you're saying? Winter Soldier has a variant? Oh, okay. That would be pretty cool, the variant costume, but you can't, I don't think you can get the variants right now, right? So, oh, his are just like, the face on the snow gear is horrifying. Wow. That's really funny. So guys, if we get a random hero, it's gonna be the most lucky thing ever. We have a 7 in 57 chance, right? So does anybody know the math on that? I think it's less than like 18% or something. It's probably less than that. I think before I got Luke Cage, it was less than that. Do some quick math. Divide by 57, it's a 12% chance. We have a 12% chance of getting a new hero. You guys are rolling again? You can't roll again. Unless you had it rolled before. Winter Soldier has a G.I. Joe hair one? Okay. Yeah, obviously you can't gift me like those fortune card ones. You'd have to gift me a ton of fortune cards and hope I'm like ridiculous lucky. So, Invisible Woman, you're gonna get Rocket Raccoon. 12% chance. Alright, here we go. We have the lucky rainbow going though, and we have Remy, who's lucky already. So, maybe he'll pull an ace of spades out of his hat or something. So, he'll pull an ace of spades out of his really short jacket here. His extremely too short jacket. He's wearing like a full bodysuit with a tiny small jacket. Alright. 12% chance. There we go. It's probably going to be a dupe, but it's fun either way because I'll get an ultimate upgrade. So, good luck. Here, I'll luck everyone then. So, good luck to everyone. This is the last roll of the night, so hopefully somebody wins something. Alright, here we go. She-Hulk again, oh god. Someone did guess She-Hulk though, right? So someone did win. Who guessed She-Hulk? It was VPR. VPR, you guessed She-Hulk. VPR wins. What's the chance that the VPR is actually going to get on and claim his stuff? I don't need any of that. You want me to random roll it, VPR? I'll let you decide. Meanwhile, I'll up our She-Hulk ultimate again. Because we just love She-Hulk today. This is my... So far we've gotten She-Hulk 2 extra times.
Under all that doom and gloom,
So this will make
something
the
real
4th
warm
time we've
for
gotten She-Hulk in a random box. So we've gotten She-Hulk 4 times already. I think I've gotten She-Hulk more than anybody else, actually, at this point. So, you want me to random roll? Okay. Okay, we'll do a random roll. Alright, Kona's feeling extra generous today, guys.
You can change the world, Wanda. Just need to learn a little self-control.
You want to do, you want to have them decide, or like between an ultimate token and a random hero box? Depending on if they're a veteran or a new player. Okay, we're random rolling. If you want to be in the random roll, type in the chat. If your name's not already on the list. We have Jeff, Jesse, Jojo, Kona, Lego, Mike, Mr. Gippy, Mundo, Phil Z, Pinoy Carter, Sauzen, VPR, and Razin already in. And what's up, Sauzen? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. If you want to get on the random roll, hop in. Kona's giving out a random box to whoever wins. I suppose if you have like tons of heroes, you could choose ultimate upgrade token if you want. But, you know, it's up to Kona. You wish they do a team up BOGO again. You're missing She-Hulk, Falcon, Beta Ray Bill. Yeah. You missed the Cosmic Trial? Okay. Yeah, anybody that missed the Cosmic Trial, I'll highlight it and put it on. I'll highlight it and put it on my Twitch. In fact, all of my Cosmic Trial runs have been highlighted on my Twitch page. So after the stream is over, I'll put it on. We actually did, spoilers, we did it in 2 tries because of the biggest fail of all time in Marvel Heroes Cosmic Trial history. I totally destroyed everything. We were almost waiting for new enemies to show up. We were doing so much damage, and I got Red Skull down to like 20% health, and I did my bow vault move and got stuck on construction equipment, and then Red Skull shot me and I died. So that was fail number 1 in the worst fashion of all time. Biggest fail ever. Fail fish. But then I came back and crushed it again the second time around and didn't get stuck on anything. So actually that's my only complaint for Gambit. Bow Vault gets stuck on every single thing possible in the game. Every single thing I get stuck with Bow Vault on. Like I'll jump like over a railing and I'll be stuck on a railing. You know, it's like really ridiculous how I get stuck on stuff with him. So we got 12 people in. I'll give you guys like another 30 seconds-ish. If you want to join in chat, you'll be in the roll. If you don't join in, then you won't be in the roll, but no biggie. You can, so, But yeah, you don't have to. You can, if you don't want to get in on chat, that's fine. You can stay. I love how that's funny. Lurk mode deactivated. Yeah. Sorry if I'm pulling you guys out of lurk mode if you want to stay in lurk mode, but there's no other way that I can know if you want to be in the role or not. So, Rashton, yeah, you're in the role. Everybody on the screen is in the role right now. So I'm gonna take VPR out, right? And Kona out. So countdown, countdown. We're just about there, guys. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Why did I take you out? Because you won. You won and you said you didn't want this stuff. Dude, you want Kona's gift, but you don't want my gifts? That's how it is? If I put you back in, then you have to take this stuff. So, you want to leave your name in just for extra RNG? So then it'll be an automatic reroll? Okay. Sure, guys. Sure. You're just gonna go rub your pot of gold? Oh my goodness. The pot of gold will never work, guys. This is why.
You should quit taking yourself so serious.
Oh. Don't throw it on the ground, man. Oh god. I'll roll twice, okay? We'll have 2 winners, okay? One winner will win this stuff, and the other winner will win Kona's gift.
I hope you're here as a herald to peace, Surfer.
Okay, so Kona's upping his own giveaway. Kona is saying if his name is drawn, we're gonna roll again, and then it upgrades to a costume of choice from the store. Wow, that's very generous. Okay. How do I get in on this? You re-rolled your purple and cosmic 10 times? Yeah, the pets suck. It takes forever to do it. You just gotta keep doing it. The purples are the hardest one for me to roll. I can never do it. Okay, we're gonna roll twice. The first roll is going to receive VPR's reroll, which will be these set of artifacts. The second roll is going to be Kona's gift, and we'll apply Kona's bonus rules. So, Kona, does the bonus rules extend to VPR as well, since he already won? I'm just kidding. Alright, I'm gonna laugh really hard if we roll VPR right now. I'm gonna laugh so hard. Panoy Carter! You have won this stack of artifacts over here. So send me your in-game name. If you're still hanging around. So this is basically VPR's reroll, because he doesn't want these artifacts, because VPR has everything already in the game, and is just trolling around trying to cosmic heroes he doesn't like at this point. Did you cosmic trial with combat guy? Did you try it, VPR? You should try it and then send me a video. Alright, Panoy Carter. If you don't want the stuff, just say reroll, please. But if you don't reply in like another minute, then we'll have to reroll. What's up, Minutes? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a good night. We're gonna run Winter Soldier tomorrow, by the way, Minutes, which is the random hero box that you gave me. Reroll. We'll reroll when it hits 2 minutes. But I would appreciate it, guys. If you don't want the stuff and you win, just say reroll, because it'll speed things up for everybody else watching. So, but if you're really AFK, then that's fine, I guess. You missed out. Benoit Carter, you're missing out. Alright, we're gonna reroll Benoit. Alright, this is still for the stack of artifacts, okay? We're re-rolling for the stack of artifacts. This is the second re-roll now. Phil Z, you win some stuff. Tell me what your in-game name is. What's up, Hell's Dam? Thanks so much for joining in. I'm doing really well. Thanks a bunch. Phil Z, come get your stuff. We're gonna roll a second thing too, guys. This is I'm rolling the stack of artifacts, and then Kona is also giving out a random hero box slash ultimate upgrade token as the grand prize for the night. So I'm assuming you don't want to be taken out for the random hero box roll, which will be next. So Phil Z, all right, sweet, you replied, awesome. Let me add you in game. Actually, I already have you. I think I already have you. All right, let me go to like Avengers Tower or something. So, plus, who said they were doing Captain America? That was you, Rassin? You can tell me what your in-game name is too. I can probably give you some cheap stuff. Cause you're a new player. So I got a bunch of like random stuff that physical heroes could probably use. Alright, Phil Z, here you go. Enjoy. And I will we're gonna roll one more time. This is gonna be for Kona's gift right here. Kona has also upped the gift to if Kona gets this roll and we have to re-roll again, then it's upgraded to a costume from the store. But for right now, it's a random hero box slash ultimate upgrade token. Ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And it is Lego Mike. You have won a random hero box from Kona. Thanks so much for hanging out. Being super cool. And I believe I already have you on here too, Lego Mike. Not that you really need to get on with me. But you do need to say your IGN in chat so Kona knows where to send it. And congrats to Phil Z. Thanks for playing. And congrats to Lego Mike as well.
Good, but he'd be so bored.
Oh, could you buy me a pirate fleet?
Lego Mike has won the grand prize of the night. So, and then Rassin, are you getting on, Rassin? You are Spur Murloc? SPRMRLOC. Spur Murloc. Okay, you're not actually online yet, but I could probably figure out some stuff for you. You're doing Captain America, so you probably need let me just switch over to Captain America real quick.
It's just a huge, huge honor to have you here, Captain.
You're young. You'll learn. I hope.
So, yeah, so I'm assuming Kona's got you hooked up, Lego. So, thanks for playing, that was awesome. And thank you to Kona. Kona is such a generous, fantastic person. Okay, you're getting on in 10:15, alright. Secretly sad, Jesse J, alright. Cool. Yeah. Secretly sad. Sad face. I just want to see which costume core does he use again.
Would you like to see something I just invented?
It's vibranium. Oh, that sucks. I don't have any vibraniums. I have like an invulnerable, health on hit. This one has strength on it. You could use that one. Okay. Rassin, I'm assuming you don't have a costume core. So you probably need a costume core. I don't know, is your Captain America at level 60 yet? So, this is actually a pretty good roll on this one. Probably use that. I can't trade you a Cerebus. I could give you a Zig, I guess. Soldier Serum, maybe? So, you can get these yourself from Chapter 10. These are melee. You could use one of these. It has more health on it. Oh, you're in the game now? Wait, what was your name again? Sperm Murloc? Oh, when you get on, you want me to inspect? Okay. Alright, yeah. I mean, I could give you a crystal, I guess. I don't really have that much good stuff. It's just kind of whatever stuff, but if you don't have anything geared, then you could potentially use it. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what you have. I could just give you the crystal. Crystal's good for everybody. So, did someone just gift me something? That's you, Kona, again? Kona with the million gifts. Oh my goodness. You just can't let it go. We gotta pick a new lucky spot though then, guys. I'll let you guys pick this time. So, it seems like VPR's tool shed is not working out anymore. Giving us too many She-Hulks. So, Kona Gold, random hero gift, personal message, the extra RNG. Oh my goodness. So, thanks so much. Where do you guys want me to roll it? VPR with the field's bad, man. Oh god. It wasn't that bad. I mean, She-Hulk does kind of hit me right in the gut though when I get a She-Hulk. I actually think getting a She-Hulk at a random hero box is worse than getting a Hawkeye. Can I roll it in a data room? Yeah, I can. We got a Tosin tribe? Tosin F? What is that, Tosin fail? We got a Tosin fail and we got a Bible thump. You guys want to run it in the danger room? Okay. We'll do it next to Beast then. The hero that should have been in this game long ass time ago. Give us some good beast luck. You can offer a gem and ham of doom if anybody guessed my random. Okay. Lego Mike is playing the game as well. You guys love this RNG stuff. Pretty awesome. I like the RNG too. Alright, I don't actually have any more stuff to roll. I don't have any more stuff to give away if you guys guess the roll is what I mean. So I'm assuming all these guesses are for Lego Mike. So I'm just gonna roll mine. Hopefully it's lucky. I'll join in for you guys too. I'll give you some luck. Oh god. Please no She-Hulk. If I get another She-Hulk, I am seriously gonna flip this table. Colossus? Okay. Got a Colossus in there. Well, I'll let you control it, Lego Mike. Iceman, I wish it was Iceman. Alright, here we go. This is for no prizes or anything, but if it's one of the 7 heroes I don't have, it'll seriously be a win for everyone, because we'll get another stream of Summon Zero to Cosmic Trial for sure. Alright, here we go. We got a Star-Lord. Alright. So that makes us... That's actually the only time I rolled a Star-Lord, I think. He's got a level 2 right now just because I have the God of Mischief on. So. We got the Star-Lord. Alright. I'm gonna farm a little bit more. We've spent too much time. I didn't get anything new. But we got an upgrade to Star-Lord's ultimate, which is still cool. So thanks again to Kona for being so awesome all the time.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool. Die. Your struggle is futile.
So, and I already spent my splinters for today too. I did get exactly 175 splinters today. So we're back on the grind. Back on the grind. Yeah, maybe the upgraded ult will make the trial easier. Yeah, that level 2 ult was a huge difference. That's why I put the God of Mischief on him. And because we needed ranks and stuff.
Careful leaving something like this around.
So, I told you the story about how I got the God of Mischief on Star-Lord, right? It was one of those noob things where I thought I knew what I was doing and I was helping out one of my friends and I ended up ruining his Euroforge.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You're gonna guess thing? Okay. I think Lego Mike is still rolling his, too. I think he said he was giving out a gem and a Hand of Doom or something.
That's gone bye-bye.
So I'm still getting Slagtown all the way here. Rashton, this is my IGN, by the way, so just you can let me know when you get off. If my Marvel Heroes doesn't crash first.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
Ant-Man's ultimate.
Prison will do you wonders, Kingpin. Look how I turned out. Hey, challenge us.
Okay. Actually, you might not be able to join me until I get out of the cosmic area. Hang on one second. I probably should have just body slid, but... Yeah, now I know. Sorry. Let me go back to hub. Okay.
Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
Can you join now? Or at least come to Avengers Tower. Okay. Well, your costume core is decent, sure. You got ranged health, Quicksilver. Yeah, I mean, you're pretty much good. I mean, your artifacts aren't great, but I wasn't really going to give you anything much better. I can give you the crystal if you want. Let me see what you have again. The crystal is probably an upgrade for you, but I don't think I had anything else good. You already have a super soldier serum, you already have the melee version, and you already have a good costume core, so... Here, I'll just give you this crystal. Yeah, I think there's another gift. Which is, this one. Did you get it? You got the crystal? The crystal is probably not best in slot for you, but it's definitely the best artifact that you would have at that point. So I would probably take it off for the Industry City badge, maybe, or the Zig. If you need the teleport, then you know maybe take it off for the Industry City badge, or maybe the Soldier Serum. I don't know. The Industry City badge, if you keep moving, I guess. If you do your movement power once every 30 seconds, then that'll help you, actually. Maybe take off the Soldier Serum. For the crystal. If you're going for DPS. If you're not going for DPS, then maybe take off the patrol badge. Or the Zig. The Zig is probably the weakest thing you have on there. But, but it gives you teleport, so if you're using it to teleport, then maybe you don't want to take that off. So the gift is from Kona Gold, oh my goodness. Because his name is misleading. Hashtag Cosmic Kappa Radiation? Okay. His name is misleading, Mr. Fantastic. Are you trying to say that he's not fantastic? Because Mr. Fantastic is pretty fantastic. And I really appreciate that. That is really awesome. Thanks so much. So now we're down to 6 heroes that I need. Thanks so much for the Reed Richards gift. So that means we have an upcoming Mr. Fantastic stream as well. For all the people that are excited about that. So, yeah, it would be better gameplay-wise, I think, if they, or, you know, UI-wise, if you didn't see the hero. You didn't see the gift until you actually clicked on the gift. I always thought that when you click on the gift, it should open up a sidebar like this. Like when I open up this thing and I see my delivery box, when we have a gift, it should just open up the delivery box, and you should have the gift in here. And then you can say retrieve, and then it pulls it over. That's what I think they should do, but clearly they don't have it like that. So, but thanks so much, Kona. I really appreciate that. That's really generous. So, clearly you want me to run some more heroes here. You want me to run Luke Cage and Mr. Fantastic, obviously. You're pulling me back in. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. This one has some ranks to all in. Which one is all on? Actually, I don't think we're using that one, right? I think it's this one, but for some reason it's not letting me mouse over. Some of these. I'm gonna switch areas, see if it fixes it. So the crystal, by the way, is a boss unique.
You need an eye patch there, Sparkleface.
I believe, right?
Cable, huh? No thanks.
The crystal's good. It's like pretty good for any physical hero, but a lot of times it's not best in slot because it's only physical damage and health. But alright, how do you get to Wakanda? You go here, challenges. I mean, terminals one shot. Vibranium Mines is Wakanda. Yeah, I have actually missed the gift message sometimes though. Like sometimes it gets messed up. Yeah, if you give somebody a bundle, it automatically pops the new hero description like immediately. Like it just pops it right on their screen. So, and then I'm usually pressing something on the buttons at all times, so it just flashes and then goes right away again. So I can never really see what it is. So Mr. Fantastic is the best lover in the entire Marvel Universe thanks to his powers. Oh god. Is Frankencastle team up worth it? I don't know, I've never used it, I'm not sure. Yeah, the gift should go into the delivery box. Maybe I'll make a forum post about it, although it's not super important. Kona is giving out tons of stuff tonight. Who made that man happy tonight? You're gonna do 2 blenders? Okay, good luck. Punisher team up for the win? Okay. So, and yeah, no problem on the crystal. So you'll be fine with that on Captain America. I mean, obviously it'll take a while to get all the exact uniques and stuff like that you need. You'll just have to get lucky on some drops, but you're up to a good start. You got all your uniques. You got a decent costume core. You want to save up for him, but you just want to buy a hero token already? Okay. Essence of Dread drop. Oh my god. I'm averaging like 1 Essence of Dread drop a day. So, you hate the base Electra skin? Yeah, it's a little lacking. She only has 1 other costume though, so. But the other costume is pretty good. You got Star-Lord Marvel now. If you don't have the hero, you can still, you know, switch to him and slot the character on him. Or slot the costume on them. So you don't waste the costume or waste up space in your inventory. So, you can still put the costume on Star-Lord so you don't waste inventory space, even if you don't have him. So, and costumes are completely aesthetic, so, I mean, it doesn't benefit you in any other way in the game, it's just how it looks, so, if you like the way it looks, then it's a win. If you don't like the way it looks, you know, then you could always re-roll, you could always try to get a different one another time. But, I mean, I think any custom costume that's not the default one is a win, most of the time. So, what will be the second best mental item after Headband? You're talking about Essence of Dread? Essence of Dread is a good mental damage based artifact, yes, but its trade value is just not very high. No one likes mental heroes, I guess. So, I mean, if you have a mental hero, you can throw an Essence of Dread on him if you don't have anything else. It's not gonna hurt. But I don't think a lot of people are using Essence of Dread as the best in slots for mental heroes. So, I mean, there's probably a few somewhere. I think it just drops really often. It's probably the major reason for it being less valuable. Excuse me. So, what am I at now? I'm at 5.5 hours? Okay. I said I was just about done. And then I kept playing. Yeah, so if you guys haven't been here before, I'm Javs. I'm usually on 10 p.m. Eastern on the days that I can stream, for lack of better description or schedule. I will be on tomorrow to do Winter Soldier Zero to Cosmic Trial. And then after that, I'll probably, the next day will be Friday, and that will be Black Cat. So those are the next two coming up. We also have Luke Cage and Mr. Fantastic upcoming as well, thanks to Kona gifts tonight. So those will be upcoming, although I don't have the exact schedule on when that's going to be. I am going to be out most of next week on a work trip, so I won't be streaming much next week, but I'll put an update on my page. You guys can always follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. I put all my highlights up on Twitch as well, all the Cosmic Trial runs, etc. So if you missed anything, you can always catch up there. And I post regular updates on Twitter and on my post area of my Twitch page. So you'll be able to see, like, you know, who I'm going live with or what's happening for that day when it happens. So if you forget what's happening tomorrow, for example, when tomorrow happens, I'll probably post Winter Soldier is happening. So that is my story. I think I'm gonna do like one more event here. You got 8 seconds left. Oh god, it's the cultist? Wow. I don't even want to do that. This is the worst one for lag. What's the normal G ratio? Yeah, you're right. It's 100 to 1. But if you buy the $20 pack, I think you start to get extra discount. And if you buy more than that, then you get even more of a discount. And I think right now they have a 15% sale, so you actually get 15% more Gs for the same price. Like, I think the $20 pack right now is like 24 Gs instead of 21. Could be wrong about that, but I thought that's what I saw. Could be in the store. Yeah, the G pack. Actually, right now it's a good time to buy Gs if you're gonna buy Gs, because they're on sale right now. So you'll get some extra. So, because normally when you buy Gs, this $20 one is only 21 Gs worth, but right now it's 24. So there's a 15% boost on all of them. Usually these first two you don't get any extra. It's like exactly 5, I think. Exactly 5, exactly 10. And then this one usually is like 21 usually. And then this one usually has a bigger bonus, and this one has a bigger bonus. Up from there. Usually how they do it, but everything is increased by 15% right now. So I never have like a ton of money when this happens though, so I usually only get like 20 bucks worth, and then I buy stash tabs with it.
This ain't your business, pal.
That's usually what happens. So, if I went back and looked at my bank account over like the last like whatever, I wonder if I would have spent the same amount as the like get all the heroes hero pack. I don't know if I've spent that much. That's like what, $200 or something? I don't think I've spent that much. that a blade? We got a blade in here.
Nobody looking for this.
Oh. Sense Kyrgyz is hanging out over here. I wish the rogue summon would appear with the rogue costume that I currently have instead of the default one. That would be much better. Alright, what did we get? We got an Essence of Dread. Metal and some stuff. I don't think I ever re-upgraded these, did I? 63s, yeah. I forgot to do that.
I have a few things that haven't been tested yet, but I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah, so the final build looks like this, basically. We got 50s everywhere. 47 here. Not too bad for a one night work. Alright. Throw this in here. This is a slot 2. 3. 2. I'll reorganize this stuff later.
Look with your eyes, Remy, not with your hands.
I think I might have one more roll here. For random relics. Ooh, Atlantis. Nice. Play 2 more rolls. This one counts. Condon. Conda. Alright. Yep, that's it. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the Gambit Zero to Cosmic Trial stream. We're gonna do Winter Soldier tomorrow. So yeah, let me see who else is on right now. See if anything else is going on today in the Marvel Heroes world of streaming. I got me on. I got oh, there's a couple of new people today. It looks like. So it looks like these two guys are both doing the same thing and streaming. I think they're like talking to each other. Let me see. Let me see. Check this one other person out. Person's not actually online, it says. That's weird. I love it when Twitch says they're online and then you click on it and it says, nope, they're not online. Like, alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna go here. It looks like these guys are playing together though, so who knows. Give me... Alright, give me 1 second to pull this up. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over here. Thanks so much for watching. I really appreciate all the gifts. All the viewers, whether you're chatting or not, thanks so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So it looks like they're playing Armor Event Captain Marvel here. And the other guy is... I'm not sure. Looks like they're playing together. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much. Have a great night. Thanks for watching.